And hello, good evening, Cubs. Or good afternoon or morning, whatever works for you. And yes, calleth, it is end 7 day, so it would be rude of me not to go and play Mass Effect today, I think. And hello, Shiz. Good to see you as well. How are you doing? Hopefully you're all doing better than me now, because I was going so well today, but as you can all probably guess, I found Scuff already, yeah. And it's a really annoying one as well because, well, I'm selfish and it affects me, but not you guys so much, so, yeah. But yes, for reasons currently unknown to me, yeah, for reasons currently unknown, my PC deciding that 2 minutes before I start the stream is the perfect time to decide it no longer recognizes my headphones at all, so yay. I'm glad to hear you're doing good overall, Shiz, and a bit achy is perfectly acceptable, I think. But good overall trumps it, I'm sure. And Collie, thank you for the gifted sub. But yes, so I am kind of just in the middle of a slight dilemma, because I really did not want to play the game completely muted, but I may not have any choice. I might just have to mute my entire system, and well, I guess I'll be treating this like an extension of the Blind Gamer Awareness Challenge. Only today I'm going to be doing the Deaf Awareness one and not getting to enjoy any of the epic soundtrack that I do so love from this game. But yeah, so that is really quite annoying. It needs to be muted, Asari, because so I think you were off playing with your garbage still, but yes, my computer decided that right before the stream was a great time to tell me that it no longer recognizes my headphones, so short of having everything feeding back through my mic, yeah. And although I'm fairly certain I did at some point have a backup set, I'll be damned if I know where they're hiding now. So yes, whereas my usual pre-stream routine involves just quietly sipping my coffee waiting for the ad timer to finish, today it involved cold sweats and rummaging through a box in my storeroom with a torch trying to find old headphones, but to no joy, so yeah. Reboot? Well, it's possible, but I'm not convinced since it's been on all this time and not had any problems, and then going to actually switch the sound device over is then when it decides to say that it doesn't know what it is anymore. Tried the usual, reconnecting them, connecting them to different ports, and no, nothing at all. So, yeah. I even dug out the headphones that came with my new Switch, but of course they're not USB, so I've got nothing within reach to plug those into. And yes, Asari, as much as it pains me, I do seem to be very much turning into the bloody scuff queen, giving Emily a run for her money at this rate. Not exactly the proud streaming accomplishment that I was hoping to work towards within my first few months, but yeah, it certainly does seem that we're getting that way, so. But yeah, we'll try it. I might. Hey, yes, I know she will. She keeps trying to palm it off on everyone she meets, bless her. But I mean, in fairness, even I might get my share of technical difficulties. Can't even say the bloody word. Yeah, I might get my share of them. But she's still next level. I'm sorry, there is no way I am venturing into monarch realms of scuff. I'm sorry, no. For one, I will never ever ever let you guys dupe me into doing an Alt F4 to try and take a bloody screenshot. So, yeah. That takes some beating. Bless her, we love Emily. But I tell you who else we love as well, and oh god, I wish I could do more for her, but that is dear, dear sweet Camilla as well. I don't know if you guys follow her or anyone who's been talking about her, but that poor girl has been through some really terrifying things of late. I was actually in tears listening back to some of her recent streams about it earlier. It was really heartbreaking and very, very scary stuff going on as well, so. Yeah, Camilla, close on the spelling actually, she is, yeah. No, yeah, the poor thing, had been through some really, really tough stuff of late, in the last few days from the sounds of it, so. Yeah, no, it's alright. It's no surprise. Not if everyone followed every other streamer, it would be a very boring world on here. But for what it's worth, there you go. That's Camilla. That was her. Yeah, she's been through some terrifying stuff of late, and what was really hard is that a lot of it was actually caught on stream as well. No, she didn't get doxxed. Not fully at least, but in as far as someone, no, she had a very, very disturbed follower, a bona fide stalker, basically tried to break into her family home while she was on stream. And yeah, I actually saw that back earlier. Apparently the guy, yeah, she was in the middle of a stream, and the next thing you hear is this almighty crash. She mutes and disappears, and then, like a few minutes later, I'm not sure how long it actually was, but then she actually, bless her, came back and typed a message saying that someone was trying to break in. And yeah, turns out it was a stalker of hers, and he basically turned up at her house for God knows what reasoning, but wielding a sledgehammer of all things, and basically he came and whacked it on their garage door, which yeah, as you can imagine, scared the living life out of them. And then she's done a couple of follow-ups as well, talking about how she and her mother were kind of hiding that whole time. Luckily though, thankfully, because, I mean, it's kind of really sad that this isn't the first time she's had to deal with stuff like this, to the point where she's got a bloody panic button on the underside of her desk, and she hit that, so the cops turned up within minutes there, and they got the guy, took him in, but he gets crazier afterwards still, because it turns out that he had actually snuck a tracker into a gift that was sent to her. So he was literally following her through that as well, and he was just trying to get in there. But yeah, it sounds, from what was said about statements and everything, it sounds like, yeah, he's a very, very disturbed individual. So it's very scary for her and the family, and now they know they're moving away from their family home that they built themselves and everything, and she's now basically so traumatized that she can no longer accept gifts from her followers and everything because of what was done. So yeah, close tries either. I get the sentiments, but yeah, trust me, all of her followers are absolutely fuming over what's being done to her as well. But yes, he's very, very scary at times for a VTuber, and she's such a sweetheart, so yeah, that's why, even though I know it doesn't actually make any difference to her and her community, but I just wanted to give a little shout out to her so that we at least know that she's in our hearts, and we really do hope for nothing but the best for her. And that she comes out of this shining and giggling stupidly as she ever does. Yeah, it really is horrendous. But if any of you guys later do want to go and really see for yourselves everything that went down, do go and check out her stream, show her some love. God knows she deserves the love. But yes, on from that and my own flavour of mess today with my headphones dying and facing the prospect of playing this game muted, and it is actually all good because it is N7 day. And N7 day means Mass Effect. Yeah, and maybe it's just because it is so recent. I only happened across one video earlier because it came from someone who I follow. Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen about this yet either. But yes, I'm not surprised that all of the reaction tubers and the news guys, you know, of course they're all over it because it is a seriously big deal, you know, and it is a very, very scary thing, and it is a very hard to hear lesson for a lot of not just VTubers, but streamers in general as well, you know. So yes, that is that. But I've dried my eyes since listening to her playbacks on that one though, so we're all good, and now I'm just freshly crying over my lack of headphones. Oh dear. Yeah. Emily, I'm coming for your Scoff Queen crown, alright? Well, they're saying it's going to impact indies, are they? Well, I guess I can kind of see that logic because indie streamers, again, this isn't really specific to VTubers, but indie streamers in general, a lot more of us are just like hobbyists or doing bits for fun, so, you know, it's not a full-time job. We're not on, like, Asmongold money or anything, so we can't afford big fancy security systems and hiring people to do, like, bloody tracker checks on mail and things. It's insane. So yeah, I can see in that sense it would have quite an impact, and also because maybe with smaller streamers, because we tend to be a lot more directly involved with our communities, just as all of us here are. And so then it is I think it's a lot easier to leave yourself vulnerable to exposing yourself in that way, you know? But yeah, so the bottom line is it's the kind of thing that can happen to anyone. But I'm glad that your same Xbox headset has been serving you well all this time. Mine is not. Mine is dead. So I'm probably going to play one of my favourite games in silence this evening. Yay! That we'll see. I mean, once I get it up and running, might just try and bring a little bit of volume back and see if I can squeeze at least a whisper out of it without triggering my microphone all the time, because that would just be annoying and painful to listen to as well. Yes, and happy N7 day to you, Tazaran. Welcome, welcome. Yes, it is my first N7 day as a VTuber, so decided it would be rude not to start my playthrough of Mass Effect, finally. So we'll be getting on with that this evening. And I think it's going to give the Cubs a nice little change of pace as well. See, guys, we started off a few weeks ago with the coziest of the cozy. And then we progressed into Dragon Age, which is still going to be ongoing, by the way. I'm not abandoning that playthrough, not after finally getting rid of that annoying fade segment on the last stream. So we are going to finish that at a later date. But the fact that N7 Day was gracious enough to fall on one of my stream days anyway, well, how could I not? You know, it's been a very long time now, and I have been itching to get back into Mass Effect and give this another run. I did get to the Legendary Edition quite a long time ago now, but I hadn't installed it, so all of my original playthrough was on the original releases. The question is, who are we going to be bullying in this series? Well, that is the question, isn't it? We get spoilt for choice. I do have my preferred targets for the bullying. Jacob. No, I don't bully my followers in this. I don't bully them in Dragon Age either. What are you talking about? Morrigan is the bully. Oh, but yes, Tezzeret, yes, we love Talizora. She's just adorable. And it might be interesting, actually, because, those of you who know me and my insatiable habits, I have already gone to town with trying to mod all 3 games in one as well, which is a new one for me, especially on a speed run, because 110 gigabytes with my internet is not a simple thing to download in the first place. So to whack another 60 odd gigabytes of mods on top of that, all in the space of about a week, has been its own special flavour of challenge. But yes, we do have some modding in place for the game, or games. Mostly just really making Legendary Edition more of what we all, I think, really kind of hoped it would be, where it brought all three games in line with each other more. So, you know, lots of things like making characters and uniforms consistent across all 3, that kind of thing. Oh, and you've only played number 2? Well, out of the 3, and we'll say the 3 because Andromeda just doesn't count. Yes, out of the 3 real Mass Effect games that exist, 2 is by far, I think, the best of the lot. Although number 3 does have the Citadel DLC, which is absolutely priceless in its own right. Yes, I'm actually just trying to recall now on some of the mods that have actually got for us to try and hopefully enjoy here. You played all 3 back on the 360, did you? Yes, I think that was the same for me, actually, although I know I played the first time I played Mass Effect 1 was on the console. It must have been the 360, I guess. 2 and 3, I might have already evolved into a PC master race at that point, and honestly can't remember now. But yes, let's just have a little look, because it isn't just all of the consistency things that we've got. There are some overall mod improvements as well, I believe. Mostly quality of life. I'm just looking at the list now. For number 1, lots of opening things up, diversification project, adding NPCs everywhere. Basically a poor man's interesting NPCs for the Skyrim crowd. Restoring the dynamic lighting that Legendary Edition lost from the original. Lots and lots of big texture overhauls and modernization on the looks. And from my little test play earlier, I have to say it is looking sharp. Much sharper than I ever remember seeing it before. Will they have, and I can't believe this even had to be a mod, but the Pinnacle Station, the vanilla DLC, which I had no idea, but apparently, when good old BioWare, in all their circling the drain wisdom, made Legendary Edition, apparently their spaghetti code got so bad when they put it together that they basically destroyed the Pinnacle Station, so it fell to the mod community for some reason to actually put it right and put it back into the game. So, yeah, go figure on that one. Anyone would think it was a Bethesda game having to rely on the community to fix what the devs broke, but there you go. Oh, they lost the source code. Oh, okay, I thought they'd broken it, so... But if they lost it, then... I'm sorry, but still, if the community can find it and restore it, how the hell can BioWare not find and restore it? Oh, I don't know, it's just craziness, but whatever the case, the community has found and restored it, so we have that back in. We have a message terminal set up, but we do have, in true modern BioWare fashion, we have a mod for same-gender romances, so look out, Tally, is all I can say there. So more consistency and other things. Yeah, that's pretty much it for number 1. Okay, yeah, so it was due to whatever happened between ME1 and Legendary. It's not really something they messed up on. Okay, yeah, that might be fair, but it still makes me laugh that whatever the case was, the community managed to salvage it and put it back into the game, whereby BioWare themselves weren't able to. So that's just the bit that makes me chuckle. Yeah, you could be right. It could just be a simple choice thing to let it lie because they had so much else in there. But if they felt it wasn't worth keeping everything that made the original great, including things like that are duplicated, then yeah, they should probably have just thought more about what their fan base is like. Oh, and we don't have the multiplayer in 3. That is a little disappointing, I have to say. But yeah, so speaking of putting back themes that made the originals great and stuff that the community wanted, I'm sure you guys will all be pleased to know that Miranda's butt shots in the cutscenes have all been restored for your viewing pleasure as well. mostly the same again, and in number 3, we've got some additional interactions to the apartment. In fact, number 3 is where most of the actual modding element is going on, because we've got the happy ending mod in there, and we've also got an accompaniment to it, which makes the, basically, we have the happy ending, but also then a delay on the Citadel DLC, so that it actually gets turned into an epilogue of the game, which only comes after we've saved the galaxy once and for all, and I think that's going to put a really, really nice, fresh flavour on the whole thing, just in that different context. And yes, Shiz, they deprived you of Miranda's peaches, yes. But it does make me laugh, because in the original release, I do seem to recall someone made a mod to remove those peachy shots from the cutscenes on the original game. And then when Legendary Edition came along, and BioWare themselves removed them, probably because they saw the community remove them on the original, and then everyone went absolutely batshit crazy again and kicked off and then made mods to add it back in. So it just goes to prove, when it comes to making games, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. You will never please everyone. But yes, I am a little sad to see that the multiplayer is missing, though, because I did have hopes of wrangling some fellow VTuber friends who also enjoy Mass Effect, in the hopes that we could play some multiplayer of that, but I guess we won't be looking forward to that one here. Yes, Asari, I did enjoy it as well, I have to say. I had my trademark little pink Volus guy running around constantly, and it was the source of much fun. Yes, and I do have the original as well, Asari, so, we could revisit that at some point, but after just about squeezing nearly 200 gigabytes of storage space out of my already bloated drives, it won't be happening anytime soon. But yes, Callith, there are always plenty more games for us to play as well. As mentioned before, and I think I alluded to last time, I am now the proud owner of a Switch as well, so I am very much looking forward to playing some Mario Kart collabs, because Mario Kart plus VTuber Chaos is always fun. I know we've talked before about other collab plans as well, haven't we? And yes, we must revisit those at some point. And I think I might even have wrangled some other volunteers since we last spoke as well. But yes, we'll pick up on that at another point. For now, I'm sure you've all had enough of me yapping, and we actually want to get in and see our game, and hopefully I get to hear it at least a little bit as well. That would be nice. If I do end up having to play this muted, do not be surprised if I end up coming back and replaying the entire segment offline just so I can actually enjoy it. I would just get that loading up. I was actually surprised, because this is the first time I've played with a legendary edition. I was surprised how much clicking was needed to get through all of the launches and menus and everything else. Last Mario Kart you played was 64 she's, was it? Well, there's nothing wrong with Mario Kart 64. Hell, there's nothing wrong with the original or the old SNES Mario Kart either. Fun fact, I actually found a little while back someone has reproduced the original SNES Mario Kart exactly as it was in a free online browser game. That was well, it was janky, to put it mildly, but it was very fun as well. Mate, you're saying you do like yapping as well? Well, that is very sweet to hear, obviously. But, you know me as well, I'm a cozy fox, not a yappy fox. I trip over my words enough at the best of times, even when I have things to cover, so I don't want to drag it out. But I do. Oh, in fact, actually, yes. Where are we now? We're 30 minutes in. I probably should have put a timer app or something here. Oh, stop. Stop it. No, I should have thought about putting a timer up, and maybe I can still add one in. But since we're doing this 4 and 7 day, I'm also going to try, and I use the word try very, very loosely. I'm going to try and make this a new personal record with it being a 7-hour stream as well. So that doesn't mean we're not doing a subathon or anything like that. You know, I love seeing your guys' support, but at the same time, subbing does not equal supporting and vice versa. Simply being here, even those of you who just like to come along and lurk in the background, that is all the love and support I can ever ask for. So no, we're not, if this isn't a subathon thing or anything. Christ, I was doing well already. 30 minutes in, I can't even bloody talk. But no, it's just a me thing because I've come close to it before. So I'm going to try just to make it a real N7 day thing. We're going to spend 7 hours. Well, 7 hours with yapping as well. I'm not going to punish myself unnecessarily. And hopefully, if we spend that long in game, you never know, we might even get beyond the initial visit to the Citadel station as well. Because, some of you guys might remember more specifically than I do. Asari, I'm looking at you. It's, I do recall that the initial visit to the Citadel takes a long, long time. I'm sure it is at least a good few hours of running around that place with everything. But I do not know if it is more or less than 7 hours worth of running around everywhere on the Citadel. But it would be nice if we can get beyond it. And it is very sweet that you guys love the longer yapping sessions, but this is why I opened up the thread on Discord for you guys to put things in there and post ideas for things that you wanted to see covered when we doing our pre-game yapping at the start of a stream, but, well, nobody's given any suggestions yet, so you haven't given me much to talk about, so all you get are the things that I think of to talk about. And besides things like chronic pain and technical scuff, meaning that I need to find more money for streaming essentials from somewhere again, there's really not a lot else on my mind at present, so yeah. Instead, I think we can jump into game because we can yap while gaming as well. We can keep going, and yeah, so I have already started the character. Are you having problems with your Discord notifs? Well, in fairness, it wouldn't have strictly notified you just because a thread was opened up, but if you saw the one about the naming the cub, which I still haven't run a poll from to close out yet, but yeah, it was in there alongside that one. I can always repost it if it's disappeared now. But yes. So I've already made a character because, as an insatiable modder, there is obviously no way I'm playing with a vanilla shepherd. So I've made a custom Rianni shepherd using a head morph as well, and I thought it best to get that out of the way because if any of you have modded this game on not specifically the Legendary Edition, but any previous one, because I think they're all about the same. But if you've ever modded them or modded the characters specifically, you know about using the save editor to run head morphs and all that other fun stuff. And so because that's dipping in and out of game to do it, test it, come back, refine colours and all of that other stuff, I got that all out of the way earlier. But we do have our save right at the beginning because I also didn't want you guys to miss out on anything, because as much as I know some of you are familiar with the game, I suspect that just like we had with Dragon Age, but some of you might not be. So I didn't want any of you lovely cubs to miss out on anything. So, I think I've got that there now. Although it's still on the launcher, so I just... hopefully. A black screen is all I'm seeing at the moment. There you go. Ah, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, now boy, is that not showing the capture anymore, because it should... Ah, there we go. There we go. Right, we have game. Yay. And hopefully you guys have got sound at least. Again, I can't hear a thing, so I cannot judge volumes at all. Oh, and as a further caveat, because this game doesn't want to play nicely with being windowed in full screen on my 4K monitor like every other game I try to play for you, we are playing in full 4K, which I didn't want to do because I don't know how well it's going to behave on system resources with everything else running, so Again, this is all the more reason I do not like playing without my headphones at all, because I can't monitor anything. So I will have no idea if my system starts to lag and I start skipping like a CD again. So, if that does occur, just please let me know, so that I can tab out and fix it. But yes, without further ado then, let's go and start things off. Actually, while I'm on this screen, because this screen is playing sound, so I'm just going to mute myself for a moment and try and see if I can give myself a little bit of speaker volume without it feeding back. So if you see me talking but you can't hear anything for a second, you know why, alright? Oh. Okay, never mind. That's actually not a great bit of sound. No, I'll do it when we have some dialogue. How's that? That might be a bit easier to tell.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there.
I'm definitely glad I
Her
put
parents
the
were killed when
subtitles
slavers
on now,
attacked
though.
Lindwar.
She proved herself during the Blitz, held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
She's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question her courage.
Humanity needs a hero, and Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Sorry, don't give me a heart attack like that. You hit mute while eating. Well, that's forgivable.
The board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Yeah, I think he is,
Nihilus
she's.
gave you a compliment. So
You know,
you
Asari is our resident guru on voice
Remember to
actors.
zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Yeah, you made him mad, Joker.
Great. You pissed the captain off and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Ah, but yes, welcome back, Normandy. Oh, we've missed you. Yes, as mentioned, this is my pre-made character. I hope you all approve. She's not much of a Rianni overall, although I did manage to give her most of my hair at least. But honestly, I always relish in the biggest challenge of the Mass Effect games in particular is to make a friendship who doesn't look like a normal, like every other friendship. And do I have earphones for my phone? I might do, possibly. What's your crazy idea, Asari?
The Captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Oh, what, you mean to watch have the stream playing back through my phone and listen on that? Well, maybe. Although having a stream running both up and down on my bandwidth might not be the best idea for me, but
And we're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself...
I've done it before though.
Congratulations,
may
Commander.
be
Looks like we had a smooth
preferable
run.
to
You heading down to see the captain?
the whisper that I've currently got in the background, and yes, before anyone says it, I am aware that certain NPC face textures are currently broken. Anderson is quite noticeable. It's basically, I wasn't fully aware of the very weird way you have to mod with Legendary Edition of this, so I ended up with a couple of things that installed that don't play nice, and unfortunately fixing them will require me to re-download many gigabytes of texture packs to then reinstall everything else for the game in order to fix them. And there was not enough time for me to do that for today, so yes, certain NPCs do have... well, all that's broken is, you'll see again on Presley's face, everything is correct as it should be. It's just that two mods don't play nicely together, specifically with the NPC faces. So it's one mod that is tried to give more unique faces, or more defined and better quality face textures to them, but that mod doesn't replace the head and scalp textures, whereas another mod does replace those, and they end up misaligned. So
Sounds
you'll
like
see
you
on
don't trust
Presley here.
Arturian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd
So yes,
about
it
this
does look a
mission.
little bit
The whole
silly
crew
with the
feels it.
mismatch around his around his face there. I will spend many days re-downloading mods and reinstalling them to fix that for next time. We'll just have to put up with it for now.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres
Also,
are the
I
lead
know I
operatives,
didn't
top covert
always,
agents. Why send a
or
Spectre,
still
a
don't
Turian
always
Spectre, on a
read my
shakedown?
lines in
It
Dragon
doesn't add
Age
up.
as much as I should, but I've got no chance of it here because it doesn't even tell me what my line is going to be because now we have the old,
You don't
the old
trust
wheel.
Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
But the good thing is that with certainly the opening of this game being so dialogue heavy, it means that there's less for talking for me to do. Also, heads up, you guys, you've got those of you not protected are going to get hit with ads in a few seconds, possibly. But you're not missing much in the meantime. Just more incidental dialogue.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the
I
dark.
don't know, did they copyright the dialogue wheel? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Yes, I do not know either way, myself.
It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's
Oh,
in
may I
charge, so he
also
wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
cannot get used to this extra step that Shepard always takes whenever he finished jogging somewhere.
What do you think,
Keeps
Commander?
capturing me out
We
and
won't
I
be
end
staying
up
on Eden Prime too
running
long, will we?
into
I'm itching
people
for
when
some
I'm going
real
up to
action.
talk to them.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Oh yes, and for background and origin for this Shepherd, we are... I need to think now. We are a colonist. So we're a survivor from Mindwar, and we are with the war hero background as well. Oh, and I'm playing her as a Vanguard class.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am.
No,
I'm
and
not
you've
gonna
just been
screw this
watching
up.
a video about devs pointlessly copywriting. Did it by any chance talk about Pal World?
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander. Yes, Commander.
That
is there
does
something
seem
you
to come up all too often when people talk about devs doing copyright things. Or Nintendo in general. They're very good at that.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Oh, really? Shadow of Mordor and Nemesis system are the worst in that, are they? Interesting.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple
A Turian that isn't Garrus, not worth your time, eh? You bit of a Garrus fan, are we, by any chance then, Shiz? All about that calibration, are ya?
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir?
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Yeah, so you see what I mean now about Anderson's face, being particularly badly affected by the mud conflict.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel
Yeah, I mean, the
Council.
odd
The
broken
Spectres represent
face
the
aside,
Council's
though,
power and authority. If they
I'm
accept a
really,
human into
really
their ranks,
pleased with
shows how
how
far the Alliance has come.
You held off
this
an
game
enemy
is
assault during the
looking
Blitz
so far,
single-handed.
because
You showed not only courage, but also incredible
I just
skill.
remember...
That's why
I
put
remember
your
the
name
original
forward as a
game looking
candidate for the
very
Spectres.
plasticky a lot of the time, so... A lot of the consistency mods bring in the uniforms and appearances back into this from the later games, I think. Well, I think that's what I certainly hoped to see more of from the Legendary Edition, is really bringing 1 in line with 2 and 3 visually.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based
He
on
just looks
Prothean
like he's got a
technology.
really bad tan.
Even yours.
Yeah.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
was
He just
a
left his
small
hat
bit of
on when he was in the tanning booth or
Who knows what we can
something,
learn from
yeah.
this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
I think the idea of the mod that changed the faces but not the heads is that it's actually meant to make the Mass Effect 1 version of NPCs look more consistent with 2 and 3. Oh, Misery, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello to all of your guests as well. How was Veilguard in the end? Hope I didn't miss much.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a
Did you have fun playing with all your companions still?
Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the
Well,
Terminus systems
we
attack, it's an
are
act of
not
war.
that far along in here yet, so I don't even have any companions to mess around with at the moment. We are literally just getting started with Mass Effect 1.
We have to keep this low-key.
Yes, I thought you'd like to see this one. I think you've mentioned before.
Just give the word, Captain.
Been a fan of Mass Effect, so yeah.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Yeah, so this is a brand new install of the Legendary Edition, which has been heavily modded, and that is why Anderson looks like he fell asleep in the tanning booth with his hat still on.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Yeah, I was, you have the Legendary as well. Well, I was actually a little disappointed to learn from the Cubs just a little while earlier. Apparently, the Legendary doesn't have the multiplayer element, and I was really looking forward to tapping up some fellow VTubers to go and play that with me, but, apparently not.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just
Yeah,
got a
that
lot
is
more
sad. I do have the original Mass Effect 3, but
without drawing attention.
to make room for installing it, I'd probably have to uninstall Legendary, so
the cargo hold.
that one's gonna be off the cards.
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Yeah, hello, Zerift as well. Yes, we are having fun indeed.
Engaging stealth systems.
Just getting our teeth into a brand new, fresh and sparkly playthrough of Mass Effect.
Your team's
And
the
just
muscle in this
like
operation,
Dragon
Commander.
Age, this is one
Go
that
in
I
heavy and head
have.
straight for the dig site.
What about survivors,
I have
Captain?
been itching to
Helping
revisit
survivors is a
this
secondary
franchise
objective.
for a good
The beacon's
while
your
now,
top
so.
priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
So yes, it is, and ordinarily, whenever I've revisited this series
He'll feed you
before,
status reports throughout the mission.
it's always
Otherwise, I
felt
want
like
radio silence.
I kind of felt obliged to start with number 1, but then always just wanted to get it out of the way because I really, really, really wanted to play 2. But I wanted a fresh character who was consistent. However, now we are on this, not ultra modded, but still quite heavily modded number 1. I am very interested to see where this one goes now. So far, as we were just talking about before you guys appeared. Now this one is... the mods are living up to it, apart from the broken faces that I know I need to fix, but I need to download lots and lots of gigabytes of textures to do that again, so yeah. The new one, yes, well, we'll see about that one. I am reserving judgment because we already had Andromeda and that didn't go so well. And with, I know as much as you're loving Veilguard and as much as it has to offer, it's not Dragon Age Origins either, so yeah, let's just say I'm not going to get my hopes up for what the next Mass Effect brings. But yes, it is exciting to see. And in fact, I haven't even looked yet. Have they given any new teasers on it today, since it is N7 Day?
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard.
Because they often
Good
do,
luck.
don't they?
We are approaching drop point 2.
Yeah, all the lore that went out the window, and honestly, Valgard is heartbreaking to me because of that alone, and just the way it's all been disregarded. Like the Kinari. I mean, the Kinari in Inquisition were just epic in every way, and every time I see them in videos now, they just look derpy by comparison. And it is very sad to see. It's just a game that they slapped Dragon Age on, so you know what? I think I was talking with Asari earlier and we said kind of the same thing. It's like if they'd have just made it as like a standalone new franchise that isn't tied to that legendary name, then maybe, you know, it wouldn't have struggled so much, but...
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Was it, yeah, I know 2 is where they introduced those proper Kanai. I've not looked at either of them in so long now. What's that? What am I looking at up there? There's a thing.
Oh God.
Oh, body.
What happened here?
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Put you on that one, and oh. I 1 second, Cubs. I need to find somewhere that I can sit you guys where you're not in the way of the game UI. Now let's try that there. Oh. No, let's not do that. Okay, I can work with that. Well, okay, well, not exactly sport for choice of weapons for Caden, so that's fine. Does it have the split-second things? No, it doesn't. Oh, well, there's one guy down. Yeah, you know what? I've heard that analogy, Misery, all too often. How all the dialogue in Bellegarde is like you're talking to people with HR in the room, and with us here in the Cozy Den, being in the middle of an Origins playthrough, it's like polar opposites of a game. And it was 2 that added the interrupts, was it? Yeah, makes sense.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Right, now that's the point. If I'm a Vanguard, have I got abilities? How do I use my abilities? Do I need to quick slot them again? Can I do that? Oh, hello. Okay. And warp it there. Is there a hotkey for doing med packs? Because, well, you guys know me. I am going to need that at some point, undoubtedly. But are they their own keybind or... Aha! V. Good. Right. You don't need to worry about that, so here it up. Yes, there we go. So, biotics are on the hotkeys. Are you refix everything? Well, you actually... Yeah, I'm a lefty as well. But does that mean you actually... Wait, do you... If you remix everything for being a lefty, does that mean do you... Like, are you full... Like, lefty PC setup? Like, with your... And do you have your mouse for the left hand and stuff like that?
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check
Yes,
it out.
Southpaws for the win. Sorry, Zerift, but also keyboard and mouse for the win. I play with a controller when I need to. Oh wow, yeah. Wow, Misery, I can't even imagine trying to play a game that way round, even as a fellow lefty. But fortunately though, I am at least somewhat ambidextrous, and I mean, when I've done things like playing the guitar and stuff in the past, I actually played the guitar right-handed and stuff like that, so yeah, if I can do that much, I can drive a mouse as well. Oh, so the new Mass Effect is coming from a different team. Is it interesting? And yes, that does perhaps inspire at least a little bit of hope.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
And yes, you could well be right, Zerift. I don't think certainly not all of them get it right all of the time. No arguments on that for certain. Fortunately, I play more RPGs, so yeah, you don't have the same requirements as RTSs and things then, do you? So it is spacebar to sprint. I swear that didn't work. Oh, okay, no, it does. Right. Okay, sprinting works again.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
Bugger off, Ashley. I was trying to loot.
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns. Nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Yeah, no, but I do have a controller for my PC, but that is only for games that literally I have no choice but to play with a controller, like the Lego Star Wars. And I do now have the Switch controller as well, thankfully.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200
Yes, I can imagine resorting to a controller would
They must have come for the beacon.
would be much more
The dig site is
beneficial for
close,
you for
just
some
over that
games
rise.
as well.
It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Move out!
right, we have to level up the companions. Well, no, hold on. First things first, there was a thing.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
I take all of that. Okay, well, yes, knowing that the director behind the new one is the director behind 1 and 2 certainly does inspire confidence. And yeah, it's funny, Asari, if you say about the combat and things in Andromeda, because it's the same with Veilguard from what I've seen. Misery will be the expert here, not me, but from what I've seen, it looks like it's got much more, let's say, vibrant combat if you compare to the older games in the franchise, which again would be consistent with the direction that team goes in, with it being the same guys who did Andromeda. Because yes, now you've pointed that out, Misery. Yeah, Andromeda and Veilguard. Yeah, we've got the weird looks. We've got the, like I said, the Pixar looks. The very weird performance of things like lip sync and everything. But and with combat being one of the saving graces. Although that said, it'll be interesting to see what you make of the combat towards the end of your playthrough, Misery, because some of the reviews I watched on Veilguard said that quite a few of the reviewers, in fact, have said that they ended up turning the combat difficulty down to super easy later on, just because it was getting so boring and they wanted to get it out of the way quicker, and that was it. You say the combat is Hogwarts Legacy. Well, it's funny, you know, I've been playing Legacy in my free time lately as well, and yeah, I don't play games for combat really, so it doesn't bother me, but I actually really enjoy it in that one. And I do find it suitably varied as well. Yeah, well, bugs is nothing to be surprised at on a new release. I mean, especially from that team, because if you think about, if this is the team that gave us Andromeda, and you think about some of the bugs that we had to endure with that one after it released, it was, I mean, the whole game turned into a trope within days because of them. Some of them were that bad. I still remember one of the, no idea on names now, but there was one NPC who was like a major quest giver, and during the middle of a cutscene where they're giving you their dialogue and they're like sat in their throne or whatever, I think it's like a pirate queen person or something. But they're sat there in their throne and they literally just start like melting into it, and it's like someone just zapped them and made all their bones disappear. That was just embarrassing from a quality control perspective. It wasn't even as if it was a minor thing. It was a major NPC doing quest dialogue for a main quest. Okay, owies.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You saying we never tolerate day one bugs? So how do you get on with Bethesda games then, Shiz? We get new bugs introduced in Skyrim more than a decade after release. And that's actually so bad it's impressive. Oh, it was Sloane. Yes. Yes, you're right. Yeah, I knew someone here would remember which one I meant from Andromeda there. You could skip it, but yeah, that was
You think
bad.
anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard.
So you complain a lot when playing it. Well, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. We play BioWare, and we haven't done it on stream yet, but we'll play. Good old God Howard's works as well with Fallout and Elder Scrolls, yes, so we are all familiar with playing a game, loving a game, and absolutely hating it and bitching about it at the same time.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Yeah, no, stay away, stay away. Stay away, thank you. Try a shotgun.
Now we know what those spikes are for. Turning our own dead against us.
It must take a few hours for the spikes to turn people into husks. That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Ah, the old decryption thing, right. No. Oh god, come on. There we go. Yay, I remembered how to do it.
Humans. Thank the maker.
It's another proud Foxy moment. There you go.
Before they come back.
Hey, Ori, welcome back. We good? We getting our teeth into things slowly now? How are you doing?
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended.
Are you still having fun with Enshrouded? Have you got into the new biome at all yet? You got your snow boots on now? Or are you still hunting pets?
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The Prophet. Leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks
You know what I say? I think I remember that post that you're talking about with the Andromeda main villain. Just looking really cute and childlike, yeah. Oh, wait, Ori, you telling me that new biome in Enshrouded has got enemies more annoying than the green-bladed guy, is that? that actually sounds so bad it almost makes me want to not play the game because those guys were horrendous. Also, wasn't there a thing for me to... I seem to remember there being a locker here that needs looting. Is it in here? Or am I just imagining? Apparently I am imagining. Okay.
Saren.
There you go, Asari. There's your best boy.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use
And yes,
some
I
help
think
on
that
this.
team behind Andromeda and Veilguard just have many issues, full stop.
The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh, poor Nihilus.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Okay, now I really need to try and get better at using cover and shields and things. I've been too used to playing in Dragon Age with my tanky warrior and just standing there and taking it all. Oh, no, go away. When you make your mind up which way you're gonna go, come here. And stay down. No, we good? Right, wait, is this the one I remember? But it is. Right, let's do this again. Oh, no.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers.
Well, so there has been no N7 news this year. That is kind of sad.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Yes, that is very considerate of you, Asari.
contact at the spaceport,
Watching your
Cole?
spoilers,
What's
because
his
yes,
name?
I know.
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him
I
in
know
trouble.
at least
Besides, I'm not a
some of the
snitch.
Cubs who are following through on Dragon Age Origins playthrough are seeing the game for the first time there as well. I'm not sure if
He
that
might have something
applies
do
to
with this
anyone
whole
here
attack,
today,
Cole.
but
We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay.
it may do.
His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
Wait, Origins is not playable on Steam? I'm playing it on Steam at the moment. Well, obviously not right at
I have
this
to go.
minute, but
Good luck.
there's me face planting against a door trying to let it auto open, but no. Oh wait, I don't have an electronic skill to open it. Oh well. So look, I remembered the locker was there, and after all that... Wait, so the Steam version... You're saying it gets crashing after a certain point? Well, mine crashes regularly anyway, so... There'd be nothing new to that. But yeah, it does seem a bit of an isolated issue, though. I'm sure I've always... Well, not always, but because I did have it on console at one point, but... Yeah, it might have been an isolated thing, Misery? I suppose you can remember what point it was you got to when... with your crash, because we are progressing quite soundly on ours, so if nothing else, we could try and test the water for you when we get there.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
A Turian? You know him?
Yes, I am...
He's a Spectre.
I mean, I've done a
He was with
fair
us
bit
on
of
the-
modding on
Something's
Origins,
moving
not as
over
much
behind
as
those
I
crates.
normally would, but...
Wait, don't
I mean, it
shoot.
could
I
well
want you. I'm
be that
human.
it's just something simple, like running it with the unofficial patch type thing to resolve whatever was causing Misery's crashing. Yeah, so it sounds like the actual game files became corrupted. Yeah, it does sound like something that would happen more as an isolated incident than an inherent flaw. So, I mean, if it had something so fundamental that the entire game shut down at a certain point and broke and died, then I'm pretty sure it would never have stayed even up on Steam for this long. But yeah, if you can figure out or remember roughly what point it was that you hit that problem at, we might be able to try and find a way past it for you on our playthrough.
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other.
You really
Your friend
like how I
seemed to
look with my
relax.
helmet on, do you?
He let
Well,
his
that's
guard
good to
down.
know. Are you trying to say that you don't like my hair, then?
Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that
Well,
damn
it's good to
mothership
know
showed
that I
up,
look good with
then
a
the
helmet
attack.
on, but,
They killed everyone.
yeah, hopefully that doesn't
Everyone.
mean that I
If
look
I'd been
bad
behind the
with
crates, I'd
my
be dead too.
bluish hair as well, though. Because that would be sad.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Yes, well, I wish I could claim credit for this character, but I have done detailed head morphs before, not for Mass Effect 1, but I did a character a while back for 2 and 3 that I did the head morphs for, and that one was really surprising. Honestly, I still look back at the screenshots now, and I actually almost can't believe that it's a Mass Effect Shepard.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like
But
all the
this one,
others.
no, this one,
Yeah.
all I've done...
Yeah, I guess.
All I've
don't
done with
really
this
wanna
one is, I think, obviously it's my own hair, and I changed the eye colour, and I toned down the freckles and changed the complexion. But overall, the head morph is actually as is, as a mod from the Nexus.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it
We
matter
got you
now?
waiting to play this End
It's all the
Inquisition
smuggling,
again.
who cares?
Yeah, welcome to my
supervisor's
club,
dead, the
Misery.
entire
I've got
crew's
a
dead.
list of games
Doesn't
to
matter now, does it?
play.
Anything hidden
It's as
nearby
long as
that we
my
could
arm,
use
and
against
it...
the
Wait, in
Geth?
fact, no, it's as long as my
A shipment of
tail,
grenades
and
came
it
through
keeps
last week.
getting longer
Nobody
because
notices if a few
people
small
keep
pieces
coming
go missing
along
from the
and
military
suggesting
orders.
awesome games for me to
Son of a
do
bitch.
Let's
We're
Plays
out here
of
trying
on
to protect
stream,
your
and
sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip
play
us
through
off?
games
I
like
never thought you'd
Mass
actually
Effect and
need those
Dragon
grenades.
Age are not
Who would want to
exactly
attack Eden Prime with
one-shots
just a
either,
bunch of
so...
farmers? How was I supposed to know?
In fact, yeah, there's a point. If you're being quite the BioWare aficionado that you are with the likes of Dragon Age and Mass Effect, Misery, there was one that the Cubs suggested to me a little while back, and it's now on my radar because I did not know of this game, and I'm wondering if you do. That is, it's called Jade Empire.
Just give me the grenades.
You come across
They're
that
yours.
one?
Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
And yes, not every game does have to be a Let's Play. That is why I am very much enjoying my my Hogwarts game that shall not be named for some stupid political reasons amongst VTubing community. That's why I'm playing that one offline and just enjoying it myself.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
And
Take
yes,
the cargo
Sasari,
train. That's where the
Misery
other Turian
is
went.
doing a regular stream of SWOTOR as well.
I need to get away from all
Misery, both Asari and I played SWOTOR a long while back. Oh, you've played Jade Empire, have you, Zerif? Okay. Trying to work out why Ash is taking... But... You don't... What do you think you're both taking cover from like that? Either... Neither of you is being particularly useful in cover there. Right, I'll just go and do it myself. Pair of morons. Yeah, see, look, Asari, that... And you thought I was using my summoning magic to get you into Misery's channel earlier just for prop interrupting you. Well, now you know, see? Because I knew you would be very interested in her playthroughs of SWTOR, since it would give you a good look at the game as it is under its new ownership now. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the last update to SWTOR was that I actually played. Yeah, see now I played it back at the original release. What was the last update? I think it was that one. Oh, I can't even think what it's all called, but you basically, like, every version of every player character essentially can become the Emperor then. But you get... It's the one where you basically get possessed by the Emperor. And it had some good fun elements, but, yeah, for me, it was... The thing that made that game great is because it's still largely played like a classic BioWare game. It was like KOTOR, but with some occasional online dungeon elements as well that were bolted on top. You know, and there really were some great story elements through all the original release game, and that to me was great. But then once it got past that and they were into the realms of doing like MMO typical endgame stuff where everything just got shoehorned into one story, it kind of got... It lost its charm for me, because then it just started feeling more and more like WoW but with lightsabers, and that didn't have the appeal that a new KOTOR did. The expansion got a remake, yeah. Okay.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Oh yes, and Zareth, could you... Yeah, just imagine if we actually got a true... actual remake from scratch of KOTOR. How epic would that be? As you say, I'm not exactly gonna hold my breath for it, but yeah. How much? Is my aim really that bad within the reticle at this level? Well, at least I can hit him with that. Oh, now I need that to charge. Hello, Soaring Rush! Welcome to the den! picked the perfect time to arrive with me not being able to hit the broadside of a barn with this stupid pistol. Ah. Okay, well, you're obviously still shooting at someone there, even if you are jammed. Also, I can't remember where the last thing was now. Ah. There you are. Come on, little girl. Out you come. Thank you. Right, did I did the one back here, right? Right? No. No, I did not. Ah. Yes, well, in that case, if you love a fellow Mass Effect enjoy, you've got a room full of love here, because we are all Mass Effect enjoyers amongst lots of other things. I probably shouldn't prioritize looting over disarming bombs, but there you go. Was there not one over this side? No? Okay, job done. Was there actually anything over this side? Okay, let's see if we can squeeze all of this in before the next ads. Oh, no, that's probably not going to happen if we're still... fighting. No, go away. Leave me alone. I can't believe I'm actually remembering where so many of these loot things are. Oh, that is bad. I have, even after all of this time, the amount of times I've played through this segment of the game specifically, that I can actually remember so much of these places. Well, obviously not all of them, exactly. Oh, and this is also a godsend mod that I'm so glad actually works as well. Is that we can actually sprint. Unfortunately, the mod actually makes it so you can just sprint indefinitely, which might be a bit much, but for me, I think it's still better than Shepard, who's this like epic war hero, highly polished soldier who can barely run 2 steps without running out of breath normally. No, Mister, I'm really glad that you got to come and raid us as well and find us and so many of the cubs here in the den all enjoying the same games as you.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
I actually meant to do this earlier, but I got so caught up in all the excitement, but...
No, don't touch...
Let's do that as well, and let all the cubs know where to go and find you. So yes, guys, do check out Misery's his Misery's SWOTOR streams. I managed to sit in on a bit of one the other day. And a bit of Veilguard going on as well, and yes, just a fellow enjoyer of all the same great games that we're enjoying as well.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
I see, so you've been getting that MMO itch, have you, Ari? Well... yeah, Ari. I can't speak to Throne and Liberty, didn't try it myself. Never said, SWOTOR was... that was my MMO. I was a bit late to the party for, well, along with all the other hags out here, but,
Doctor Chakwas.
But yeah, anyway, we are about 30 seconds away from any of you not protected getting hit with ads, so once this cutscene is over, I'm going to pause and take my own quick break.
How did I end up here?
Well, go and stretch
How
my
long was I
legs,
out?
so I will load
About
lurk
15
bait up
hours.
for you guys
Something
and
happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault.
just dropping that
I
in
must have
now in
triggered some
case you
kind of
get hit
security
by
field when I
ads
approached it.
before
You had to
I
push me
finish
out of the way.
explaining that, and then you come back from ads and find
You had no way to know what would happen.
my loading screen.
Actually, we don't even
Who
know
am I
if
gonna
that's what set
romance
it
this
off.
time?
Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded.
Oh, what a
system
lovely
overload,
emote
maybe.
for it as well,
blast knocked
Zareth,
you
yes.
cold.
Gonna
The
go and
lieutenant
use
and
the
I
litter
carried you back
tray.
here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, we might
you're
not
fine.
have got clear of the
But I
cutscene
detected
before
some
the ads hit
unusual
people,
brain activity. Abnormal beta
but
waves.
then
I also noticed
my
an
bot
increase
often
in your
lies to
rapid
me
eye
when it's doing
signs
them
typically
anyway, so we never
associated
know.
with intense dreaming.
But yes, as for who we're going to romance, well, I can't actually remember if I installed a mod that enabled multiple romances or not. I know I did see one.
I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction.
But since I've got the options fully opened up for here, I was thinking just to test the mod, if nothing
I'm gonna add
else.
this to my report. It may...
I might
Captain
try with Tally.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Just because she is
Shepard, I need to
awesome.
speak with
I know Liara is
Aye, aye,
like
Captain. I'll be in the mess if you
the
need me.
token choice. The best girl as well.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
But
you sure
honestly,
you're okay?
sometimes I like using mods to go against the grain just for the sake of going against the grain.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
The Geth would have wiped out the whole colony if I hadn't stopped them.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
You only got a minute of ads, so
A
that's
rogue
an
spectre
interesting one. But still,
Saren's
don't complain, though.
And he hates humans.
Maybe it gauge you less because you haven't been in here for
He
that
didn't come to Eden
as long
Prime
as
because he hates humans.
You're right.
the time for
Saren
them.
has allied himself with the Geth.
For
I don't know
S7,
how.
yeah,
I don't
it's
know why.
they are a
had something to do
pain.
with that beacon.
Miseries,
You were there just
guessing
before
you
that beacon
probably know all
self-destructed.
too well.
Did
So
you see anything?
my
Any clue that
my
might tell us what
choice of
Saren was after?
minimizing the impact of
Just
them.
before I lost consciousness, I had
Mainly
some kind
because, as my cubs will tell you,
A vision. A vision of what?
I do take lots of regular AFK breaks anyway because, reasons.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe.
So yeah, so
Slaughtering
because of that, I've got my ads configured to basically to avoid
to report
the
this to the council,
horrendous pre-roll ads for anyone and everyone first entering the channel. I run the full 3-minute ad break once an hour because that more often than not aligns with my own leg stretching and BRBs anyway, so it kind of minimizes impact that way for me.
What are
But
we gonna
yes,
tell
they
them? I
are
had a bad
annoying
dream?
at the best of times.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon.
And yes, that's right, Corlith was
blueprints
very
for some
sweet and
ancient weapon
gifted
of
you
mass
that
destruction,
sub before,
whatever.
wasn't he?
Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon.
Yeah, it's just
He has an
typical
army of
here
Geth at his
today
command,
now
and he
that
won't
the
stop until he's
my
wiped
timing
humanity
is because I
from
got
the face
carried
of the
away
galaxy.
yapping earlier, see?
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy.
Or
He's a
just
spectre.
tripping over my words
He can go
generally for too
do
long.
almost anything. That's why we need the council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue
I
and the council
think,
will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact
Yeah, I think if I hadn't
see if
spent
he
so
can get us
long
an
on
audience with
ums and ers during the
You'll want to
yapping
see us as
earlier,
soon as we reach the
or
Citadel.
looking for
We
headphones,
should be getting
yes,
close.
then
Head up to the bridge and tell
then I
Joker
probably
to
would
bring
have
us into
finished
dock.
this segment and this cutscene in perfect time for me to be right back while the ads were on. As it is, look. We've finished the cutscene and got to that pause point just as the ads have finished, so... Yes, we'll blame it on the silly headphones breaking, which is also why I keep missing all my cues in the game, because I can barely hear anything with it as it is. In fact, no, I'm not going to over-save that one, because that is quite a useful baseline save to keep. And yes, I will have a quick look, see if I can find some headphones for my phone, so I can just plug in and listen to a horrendously delayed playback of the stream. Watching it through the Wi-Fi that way, and delayed dialogue would be better than... delayed audio would be better than nothing, so... Yes, I'm going to go and rummage around in my drawers again. Not the drawers you're thinking of, stop it. Yes, I'm going to go and have a quick rummage, see if I can find those emergency phone headphones. And yes, you know it, Asari. It is already loading up for you. I will let you guys have some fishing fun in my absence. Well, even if you weren't there, see, look, I've just been corrupted by some of the more, well, corrupting cubs that we have, like butts, whose minds always go straight to the gutter. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna go and try and find some emergency backup headphones. Oh, Misery, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Yes, right, fishing is loaded, so... On that note, enjoy your mini-game. I will hunt for headphones and be back in a few. Oh, nice to see you're all having fun, as always. See, I know this is really the highlight of the stream for you guys. See that you got your branch. That's a highlight if ever I saw one. Yeah, it's a fun little thing, Misery, isn't it? But yes, I am back. She has returned. Yeah, it's a nice little game, because right from when I started, all of a few weeks ago, I always felt bad for the cubs because I do get a lot of pain in my lower back, so I have to keep getting up and walking around regularly, so I always felt bad for the cubs, just leaving them staring at that horrendous loading screen so often. Then I found that game on Steam, and I saw a lot of big VTubers who I follow playing it. And some of them, you know, they just have it on in the background, and they let people, you know, paid bits for playing it in the background all the time and stuff. But it is very good for integrating with Twitch. But but yes, it's I found it was just a nice little thing to have for you guys to keep somewhat entertained while I stretch my legs. And yes, I do actually have a very, very comfortable and supportive position that I'm in with things like that. And that's actually what allows me to last as much as an hour or two at a time. Without it, I would probably be having these breaks every 20 or 30 minutes. So, yeah. As to Asari's suggestion for the headphones, I did have a look and remembered that I do, in fact, have headphones for my phone.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
And then I also remembered that they are in my desk drawer at work.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and
So, not so much of a yay, unfortunately.
I need to go see Joker.
Sure thing, Commander.
Oh. Sorry, Caden. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, less yay.
Waiting for you on the bridge.
Alright, well, screw you. I won't talk to you anymore then. Be like that. But on the other hand, Asari, I think it might have been problematic for me, but if I was listening back to the actual stream audio, because then I would be talking over a severely delayed run back of everything that I've just said as well, and honestly, it's bad enough if I try and do that directly, so... He sounds like I could use a throne wish list. Well, yeah, maybe.
I'm glad to see you're feeling better, Commander.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming.
And they either go and set up a fly
I wanted
trap.
to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes.
Well, at least we don't have to put a
sensitive
fly
souls.
trap on your throne list then.
Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding.
Is that a throne you've got,
And the
Misery,
Alliance
or a
always needs good
throne
doctors.
wish list?
So I stayed on to do my part.
Oh, and you got a pillow and it wasn't great? Aw.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice.
Well, yes, as I say, Diet,
or maybe taking a position at one of the
my
new med
setup
centers out in the
is
colonies.
quite
But
unique.
there's something special about working on
in
soldiers.
catering for
If I
me
left
like
the
this.
Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
So I do very well with comfort overall, and I just have to offset it with some fairly frequent movement, which is not a bad thing anyway. We should always take care of ourselves and
I'm glad you're
regularly
okay,
get up and
crew could use
is
some
it
good news
like
after what
your
happened to
redeem Misery says, have a good stretch?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
So we should all do that anyway, even if you don't
Comes
have
with being a Marine.
lower back aches.
My whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead
or if you
civilians.
don't pass out
But things would've been a lot
frequently.
worse if you hadn't shown
Hope you're all good there, shiz.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
You're
have
a
to
bit
admit,
tired,
I
are
was a
you?
little worried
Hope we're
about
not
being
keeping you
assigned
up.
to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Yes, I saw, yeah, so you've got the stretching one and the hydro one, so that's actually really... That is one of the sweetest and most wholesome things I think I have ever seen amongst redeems is reminders for you to give all your viewers at the time a reminder to hydrate and stretch and everything. That is just adorable.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yes, Serif, I do not have a hydrate redeem or a stretch redeem, for that matter.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring
I
the Normandy
just
to the
have
dock.
silly redeems like bonking me on the head. Okay, now I'm not sure with this, between my build and my mods, I don't actually know what I can and can't equip. So let's get that one up, that one, do one of those, and I suppose I'd better do one of those. Yep, that should do. Wait, can I not toggle the rest of the squad here? Do I have to do that when we're out and about? No, and it's hey, there's nothing wrong or good or special about being a part-time chatter. I think everyone is a part-time chatter. But that is very sweet as well that you always take care of your streamers by reminding them about taking breaks and things as well. So yeah, it's just too much wholesome going around. It's beautiful. And you use so you use Streamlabs for them, do you? Okay. Yeah, I don't. Well, the redeems I set up are just ones that because I really wanted those ones that integrate with my model as well. So yeah, I use Mix It Up to trigger those ones. And the sound alerts, yeah, I haven't done any sound alerts and things. Nav Manual 1.4.1. Don't remember that being a... Oh yeah, no, I do remember that being a thing. There's some random codex entries you could pick up here. Or you get slapped with emotes. Oh, days, that doesn't sound good. Why do I seem to remember one of these consoles having a codex on it? Oh well. Well, you found a use for the highlight? Yay, there you go. Well, I'll tell you what then, Xerath, just for you, I'm going to have, on the note of hydrating, I'm going to have a swig of my nice, fresh out of the fridge, still bubbling bottle of Ramonade. Oh, that does look like fun, Misery.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel.
Yeah,
taxpayer money at work.
Oh, which flavor? Today I'm drinking, what is it? The Yuzu Citrus. It is very refreshing. Yes, it is absolutely gorgeous. There is another flavour. There's basically only 2 flavours of it that I can get from my grocery store here. I forget what the other one's called.
Look at the size.
And it's like a reddy, pinky colour.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Oh, and seeing this approach scene reminds me as well. I actually randomly got a sale on my little Etsy shop earlier where someone bought one of my prints from there. It was based on this approach scene. Yeah.
Roger.
Yeah, no, it's not. I know it's not strawberry because it's like this one. They're all I'll see if I can find it actually, because I have searched it up before. Which way is it? The Chimera. Look. Ah, that's it. Lychee. It's called. Yeah, that's the other flavour I get regularly. It's lychee.
Colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
But yes, it blindsided me because I've had that stall for quite a long time now, and
demands of the Council, Ambassador.
I think I sold one print on it previously.
We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing.
And it just random email out of the blue today, and it's like, oh, yep, there you go, here's a sale, make it happen. I'm like,
I see you
oh,
brought
right,
half
yeah,
your crew with you.
that's a thing,
Just the
but
ground
actually
team from
forgotten
Eden
it was
Prime.
there.
In case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander.
Oh, thank you.
You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your
every
candidacy
little
for the
bit
Spectres.
helps, certainly.
The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not
Yeah,
hers.
maybe it waked my store up a bit because I went and forced a fresh order through it myself the other day.
Otherwise, the
So I don't know, maybe that activity just woke it up and it suddenly made it appear
Come with
on
me, Captain.
Etsy for
I want to
people
go
again,
over a
I
few
don't know.
things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yeah, I'll admit, Zerif, I don't exactly know what a lychee flavor is either. So why can I draw my weapons out here? I didn't think that was a thing. Also thought that us being armored wasn't a thing on the Citadel. Or am I thinking of later games? So how do I put that away now? Don't really want to run around aiming my gun at everybody that I meet if I can help it. H for holster. Okay, how novel. Now, Captain Hendrickson has reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled. Do we want to send recon? Oh, probably. Yeah, am I just misremembering things or thinking of a different game? But do we normally not run around the Citadel in armor with weapons? Or am I just thinking of later games or just completely imagining things? Hello. Come for cuddles. Yes, somebody's come for cuddles. You know what that means. Yay, we got cuddles. Oh, damn it, no. That's going to happen every time I click back into the screen. I'm thinking it is the other games I'm thinking of, is it? Okay. Damn it. Oh well.
I can't just... This is serious. My reputation...
Oh, I've missed these big lumbering guys.
Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
Don't need to get up and squirm. Come on. Okay, he's squirm anyway. Okay.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can
that
do to
work
help?
for you, madam?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong. And it is
Yes,
the
head
Asari
pat
consort
for Zelton. Why
She's
not?
the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Oh, you like my little fox cub? Yeah. Yeah, we're still trying to pick a name for him, or her.
Where can I find the Cesari consort?
She is across
But
the
yes, I
bridge.
sometimes have her out just to,
Her
well,
offices are easy
keep me
enough to
safe sometimes, like when I was doing my spooky book readings up for my YouTube the other week, and sometimes just out to be nice and cozy with us. Winter? Yeah, there you go. Well, I'll make sure to add that to the list. We've been running a thread on the Den's Discord server, getting suggestions from everyone as to what to name the cub. Yes, but now, when one of my cats comes to cuddle while I'm on stream, we then bring the cub out as well. And yes, I saw, yes, you do have an adorable little cat with you, don't you? I've just remembered I'm gonna have to run around and scan all these bloody things as well.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korvac,
Yes, so introduce
Volus
yourself, Din,
ambassador.
and then you can be
Is there
rude.
something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Oh wow, you've got a Mancoon? Oh, they are. Yeah, £40 is a lot. Is he basically like as big as you, pretty much? Because I've never had a Mancoon, but I did look at getting one when I actually got the 2 little terrors that I have now. But it's probably a good job I didn't, considering what a pokey little
I'd like
crap
to know
hole
more
of an
about the
apartment I live in now.
I'm sure our history and culture
Which is
would
barely
bore
big
you.
enough for the 2 little madamsies.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental
Oh, where
in
his face is
establishing
bigger than
a
yours.
standardized
Oh, wow.
galactic
That
economy.
is... He does
However,
sound
Despite
adorable.
our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not phically adept, we trade
Oh, wow,
our
sorry.
services
He was
for protection.
abandoned and you found him. I'm so sad that he got left like that, but also really wholesome that you were able to adopt him. Was he as big as he is now then, or was he still like a small, like, normal-sized cat?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
He was a tiny little thing then, was he?
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been
Yeah, that is
granted
just
many
adorable.
concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming
And
to
speaking
the
of the
Citadel.
pets, Shiz, how is little Picos doing?
We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Oh wow, so you thought he was like a normal cat at first, and then at 6 months old he just, like, exploded in size. Yeah, I can imagine. That must have come as quite the shock.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
he was your bestie and it's okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and
Yeah,
notable
Pico's
people.
full of energy, is he? Okay.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies.
I'm sure that's
If you
never
have more
really a
questions,
bad
please
thing, is it?
access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
I should be going now.
Yeah, fortunately,
pleasant day.
well, one of mine doesn't really know the definition of energetic anymore. And the other one certainly does have her mad zoomies hours, but I think she's more just freshly woken up and kind of cuddly at the moment.
I can't believe I landed a job here.
So we'll
This place is
enjoy
fantastic.
the peace and the cuddles while we have them.
I've got 3 days of paperwork to finish by the end of my shift today.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
And is that the way we came? Yes, it was. Right. So then over here.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Now, welcome back, Asari. Okay, so this message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients. Further monitoring is warranted. It reads, "My fellow biotics. You have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come and join us in the Hawking Eater cluster." Okay. Have you got anything to say? Nope. I didn't actually think you would have. You are just a miserable git for now, so we won't talk to you anymore. And what's in here? Oh, right, this is... Oh, wow, yes, it's all coming back. To the point where I'm pretty sure there is a balcony through here with another one of those things to scan. Oh, yeah, what do you know? Man, I really thought I had left this game alone long enough to have at least forgotten some of it by now so it could feel fresh again. God damn it.
Would never reveal her secrets. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Yes, this is definitely a nostalgic trip, and yeah,
That is, she helps people with
the
things.
Citadel here
want to say I did
is just like the definitive
no,
Citadel, right?
I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into
Yeah, for me it mostly just brings back the memory
How
of
fun that is.
spending so much time here. It's like you just had your first taste of playing the game with what is really a very gentle little intro sequence. So you just start to get a feel for maybe figuring out some setup for your character and everything, but no, you're not going to do anything else with that, and instead we're going to send you to spend the next 18 hours running around talking to NPCs before you can do anything more there.
I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide
Okay, might be a
spontaneous
little
guidance
bit
at
extreme,
predetermined
but
locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
I'll pass.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory. Please submit any complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
really,
Have
is
a
she?
nice day.
Is Avina giving me sass just because I didn't want to use her service? Well, yeah, screw you as well then. Bloody holograms. And yes, good night, Ari. So glad you're able to join us for some. You get yourself a nice well-deserved sleep. We'll catch you again later. Of course, now the thing is, I'm not actually sure where I even want to go at the moment, so... Oh, God, no, stop it. Well, I could literally just sprint all around the Citadel. That would probably reduce our time considerably. But yes, gotta love the views here. You know what, Shiz? I'm betting it probably would get angry if you called it Cortana. Yeah, the taxis do help, granted. But at least on a first arrival here, I like to make sure I find as many of the incidental interactions and things that I can. Because otherwise, if I just start taxiing everywhere, then I know I'll end up missing things.
Look at that bug thing.
Oh, really? Now I can... Okay, Avina, you keep giving me attitude. We're gonna end up falling out. I'll pull your plug. I'll replace you with a shepherd, VI. Yeah, for now though, we're just enjoying a stroll on the Citadel. Taking in the views. Are you enjoying the view, Shiz? Do I even want to know what you're implying? That innocent look of yours there. Oh, damn it, I thought that was highlighting the guy as someone to talk to, not the bloody road sign. Okay. mean, I could have sworn that over on that corner there was the jellyfish guy that you spoke to. Obviously not. Ah, good old Bala Vaughn.
What's this?
Hello.
One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla
I think
Vaughn.
Shepard would be used to that by now because it's like literally every NPC we meet already knows who we are.
I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I think we just keep it to basic intros with everyone for now. Don't need to dig into everything. Also, were these mechs always here? I don't remember ever seeing Loki mechs in Mass Effect 1 before. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they were introduced in 2. See, Ashley's even suspicious. Look how she's eyeing that one up. She knows. And yes, I do. I'm hoping, Asari, that we're going to see lots of little continuity and enhancement details like that from some of the mods that we're playing with. But yeah, I love how Ashley's just eyeing that one up. It's like she knows she's one of these sentient NPCs. I think she's like, you're not supposed to be here yet. Yes, well, I think that will completely throw Shepard off her game if she meets someone and they don't know who she is. She'll probably just have to assume that they are some kind of evil entity at that point. Why is she not in 2? It depends what you do between her and Caden at the end of 1, I believe.
Human, this one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your
Okay,
items.
let's see what you've got for sale.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Do you think either the default state or whatever you select has a not surviving throw? Yeah. Yeah, because I think if you... Yeah, that's a good point. If you're playing number 2 without an imported save... Yeah, she did just get spoiled, shiz. Oh, stars, I need to get my head around the trading interfaces in this again. Oh, I don't want to sell things yet. I haven't even sorted out what we're using. Right, you can just auto up. Trick. Ash, you can auto up as well. Yeah. But what about your equipment? How do I change around their equipment again? Ah, that'll be the equipment screen. Whoever would have thought? So is Caden your best boy then, Misery? Eh? Oh, it shows the name of your nephew, Shiz. Cool. Okay, so no options there. Oh, I've got... Got that. I click that one. Yeah. I'm assuming the modifications are on a different thing, so... Okay, can I actually... Can I actually change what I'm using then? Because I would actually love to use a... Oh wait, that's invisible? Okay, maybe not. It might not work, but I do want to see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so... so I think I can... mix up the weapons without being tied in too heavily to the default class weapon choices. So if I equip... I'll equip unequipped for the shotgun. Ask me how that works. But part of me really wants to be a sniper as well. Oh, so that's actually a thing from Legendary, is it? Nice. So I suppose you can use the weapons, but not necessarily train the proper traits for them. At least not yet. Because that would be quite a lot. Okay, so what about you? Wait. Are we all wearing... Oh no, Ash wears medium. Hydra is not going to look as good for you, is it? No. Oh dear, no. Nope, sorry, Ashley has to be in her pink armor. Yeah, well, that does make sense, Asari, yeah. So you can use them, but not as good as the things you are native with. I'm hoping that an assault rifle will be kind of manageable for my shepherd still. I think it should be. Trying to use a sniper rifle might be a bit much for her. Right, so... Okay, well Ashley's just got everything, so... Okay, yeah, so you can have that one then. And... I think you may as well have one of those as well. Yeah, she does have everything. Although, to be fair, no, she doesn't actually come with a sniper rifle, at least. And then Caden, okay. They're using the Kessler, and that is no better. So Caden's literally just using a pistol and nothing else. Well, we may as well give you... Or not? Ah, there we go. Right, now it worked. Right, now we can sell off the spares.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Right, Oh, I haven't looked at the upgrade items though, so I probably shouldn't sell those straight away. Kind of got an Omni tool. Wait, where were those things then? Grenades, biotics. Oh no, it's the Omni tool. That's for the tech guys, isn't it? So where do we do upgrades? Because I'm sure. Aha. Aha! See, it all comes flooding back eventually. Right, now I'm not using the shotgun, I am using... Yourself? Alright, you believe Legendary Edition changed some things about the upgrades? Okay, well, yeah, the little bit of, rebalancing to the rarity is never a bad thing. Wait, I'm carrying a grenade launcher? I don't remember that being a thing. Oh well. Okay, apparently I have a grenade launcher. It's definitely not whip that one out and wave it around at the Citadel. Oh, it's just the grenade throw. Well, why does it have to be a thing for in the equipment screen then? If it's just for me throwing it, the grenade launcher is just basically my arm then, right? You can change the grenades. Okay, yeah, okay, but still, it's just That just tickles me. Yes. Yes, exactly. My arm is the grenade launcher. And as sorry as I am to inform you guys, as I know you're having way too much fun watching me muddle through inventory, you are about to get hit with ads again. So, here is your stretch and hydrate reminder. Now's the time. Go and stretch your legs, get a drink, use the litter tray, whatever. We'll still be here. Right, I think that's equipped just about
Commander,
everything that I can
it is good
equip
to see
for
you
now.
again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Yes, all the water and stretches, or all the ramen
Oh,
and
this one is
stretches even.
pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I love how it has to give that just little shot of non-dialogue dialogue with me not saying that I'm viewing items. No. Why did I feel like I just walked into an invisible, camouflaged person? That was weird. Well, that madam has run away now, so we'll put our little cub away again. But we can have our game controller though, because we might be playing with a keyboard and mouse, but we're still gaming.
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy.
Oh, hold on, if that's moving ahead, do we want to go back here first? Where's this taking us? Oh, this is up and across. Okay, maybe we don't want to go that way then. Nope. Run, Shepard, run! Okay, yeah, infinite sprint cheat mod is awesome. I mean, to be fair, this is not exactly what a pace that most games would call sprinting, so... You know, it's more of a jog at best.
Welcome, I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in, 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have
It's
your
like I
name
was saying
and you'll
in
be
Palia.
contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
On head pats for all? Yes, absolutely. We love our head pats.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Oh, and Pavia with the Shepherd's Springs. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
See now, this is where our celebrity status does us well, because we get to jump the queue of 3 or 4 months to say hello to the consort.
My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out, Now he spends his days in Cora's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Okay. Side quest objective obtained.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Okay, so now we head back over this way. I think we've just about completed our tour of this main level here. Oh, no, that is not the sprint key. I might actually have to rebind this game because, yeah, having spacebar for, like, sprint and interact and things just feels so wrong. But, so, what are we actually doing? So those are the things we found to go to other places. Yet we need to speak with him. And then go to the Presidium. Am I thinking the Presidium first? You back for more kennels? Or is this a flying visit? Eh? Is it this one? Oh no, that's the wards, right? No, it will. Must be that further down. Is it this one down here? Is it you? Yes. Yes, we have more cuddles. I'm sorry, I did not realise that was an in-game keybind as well. Dang it. So yes, back for cuddles for now.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions.
Oh, and she's got her little motor going as well, bless.
Trust Ambassador Udina.
No.
We don't, sir.
Thank you for the head pat. You know, my day is complete now.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall
There's
the
Garrus.
ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
If that's for the madam, well, I'll make sure to pass them on.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vaquero.
I'm doing so
I was the
as
officer
we
in charge
speak.
of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Garrus is your boy, yeah?
Humans in the tower. Interesting.
Yeah, no, you can't have my arm. I'm using that. Shockingly. Honestly, it's like she knows and she waits until I'm playing and she can see
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilors.
that my hand is operating a keyboard and decides that that must be the perfect time to come and demand attention from it. Honestly, I think it's like she's just jealous of the keyboard sometimes.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure.
Is there not a conversation around here?
The Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join.
Okay, obviously not. Well, not yet, at least.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon
You
get
trying
destroyed.
an update there, Zerif? What update are you trying?
You're the one who destroyed the beacon, then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect?
Oh, on Vanguard, okay.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, sounds like you're both having lots of fun with that one.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Yeah, that's it, Asari. Just play as a soulless clone and you'll be
Tell me
fine.
about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like, and he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
Okay, yes, I probably should have come here and done all this before I went exploring them,
I
eh?
heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives.
Oh well.
He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way.
Literal slip of the hand, eh? It's all good.
He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Right, now then. Is this guy done talking, or do we have to wait longer for you still?
Come and see me later, Commander. I'm busy right now.
Okay, bye. Screw you then. I won't talk to you.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Ah, yes. You've gotta love the elevator banter.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the Keeper.
Not
Uh-huh.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, Technically, we're not supposed to disturb.
Yeah, she's, I'm not sure
really
infamous is quite the way I'd put them, although it... but I suppose it kind of is.
Getting arrested over.
Okay.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
Yes, the good old classic.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance
The
military.
good old classic Mass Effect elevator rides.
You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected
I
data
think they're as much a staple as of the game as the opening cart ride from Skyrim is.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Well, at least now we can start scanning these things as we go. It's always the worst part when you start out here. You find those little guys everywhere, and no, that is still not your sprint button. Silly fox. Yeah, you find these guys everywhere, and you know you're gonna have to go back and find them all again after a little while once you've actually picked up the quest to go and scan them.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Okay, so you make it a dedicated run later on. Interesting.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances.
Very cunning. I like the way you think there.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite
Yeah, so maybe then...
They used to do a lot
Maybe
of
I'll do that as well, rather than
him.
getting hung up on trying to clear them all now.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
Or save them for a return trip later on.
Hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
See, this is why I'm really glad you're here to steer me right on these things, because as you know, I normally I always obsess over clearing active quests all the time. Thanks to, I think I just have PTSD from trying to play modded Skyrim too much. And so often suffering because if I had too many open quests, including all the invisible quests running in the background for things that always killed it,
isn't it strange that a Krogan would
then it would end up actually breaking the save file for me, so I always had to just obsessively prioritize
You'll need to speak with him
whatever was in the log to keep my active quests down as much as possible. I think I lived like that for so long, I've just kind of got stuck that way. Right, so now we want to go to the wards, which are back this way.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes
Yeah, I knew this guy was over in this part.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical
You're
permit.
saying if the game levels alongside the player, doesn't it mean the amount of money and XP technically stays the same? Yeah, I think... Yeah, Asari's right. I think the XP ratio remains the same, but the overall XP is better, and obviously the money would... If the money goes up, that would be more of an improvement as well. And I don't know how much it will be changed just for Legendary, but I do know that in playing the original, trying to actually get the money to have all of the really, really best-in-class gear from the Spectre store at the end could be quite a challenge.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are...
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers?
Plus, then, you know, the more money you build up here, even if you don't use it, you can carry over into number 2 as well.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth
Oh
of
wow,
the
really? They've
Enkindlers
made
must
it
be made
significantly
known.
easier
They gave the
to get
Hanar
in
language
Legendary.
and gave the universe the mass relays.
That's almost sad
This one
in a
only
way,
wishes to spread the
although
truth to any who will
equally
listen.
I'm
There is no
grateful
intent
for
to
it
cause
as well.
trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
If the Protheans had wanted you to force your message on the unwilling, they'd have said so.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Well, you had enough money to buy all the Spectre sets, did you? Yeah, I don't think I've... Or certainly the last
Happy to help.
playthrough I can remember, I don't think I had enough to get
Now, if you'll excuse
everything.
me, I should report to
I
my
had enough for what I needed, at least, I'm pretty sure. Right, now with that done, now we can head down to the wards.
So, Williams, are you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the Universe Bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Well, C-Sex, subtle as ever. Wow, so you ended up... Is that a result of playing on Legendary then? You actually ended up at a point where not only were you fully decked out, but you can deck out your team in Spectre gear. Wow. Wait, is that all that's here? What? Why did I have to go through a separate lift just to go through this one pissy little hallway? Really? Oh, okay, yeah.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an
Yeah,
isolated
okay, so they might not
case.
have had Spectre gear for
Nevertheless,
literally
colonist
everyone,
enrollment has
but
dropped
those who were able to use it.
Many
Yeah,
colonial
makes
proposals
sense.
are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
And oh no, oh, I can't think which way I want to go first.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd
Journalist?
like to hear about.
Yeah, journalist. Unfortunately, we can't punch this one in the nose, though.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Yeah, Emily Wong is the good one. Who's the other one in 2 that you punch in the nose? Is it Diane? Diane Ellis? Is she the one, or she the one that comes on board the ship later on in 3? I can't remember.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions.
Diana's the one in
It can't
3.
be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta
Yeah, that's
john.
right. The one we
But it's the
punch
largest
is
deep space
here,
station the
but we
Alliance
don't get
has.
to punch her until later.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. I can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you
Oh,
can't.
is that the actress? Is that the voice actress's name? Is it Zareth? So don't ask me why the Bob Tuck instance with it at first. It does have its moments. Oh, that's the character of the one we punched. Wow, really? Okay.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Yes, we'll see. I'm not sure I've even got enough credits to buy anything yet. Certainly not at those prices. Cheese and crackers. Wow. Things are expensive. Oh, the license isn't though. Good.
Is that really?
Hey.
It's you.
Everybody's favorite adoring fan.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Oh, really? So, sorry, don't tell me the medical person on the Citadel gives more favorable buying prices, does she?
Here you go.
Well, that
Thanks.
is...
I really appreciate it.
You really
My
do
wife
go
is
to
gonna be
town with
so
your
impressed. I'll let you get back to work.
optimization,
But
don't
next time
you?
you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Okay, so I've no idea if down here is the way I want to go first, but we'll see. Oh, I think this actually probably might be.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
You know, I do find it very interesting how all of these shops operated by these different aliens, keeping in mind that as a human, we're the new guys in town still. But yet all of these shops list things first as standard items or non-human items. So like, I mean, I know the Volus guy that we first met kind of talks about humans being favorited and all, but there seems to be a bit of an extreme. Ah, Cora's den. Oh, hello. Why did you aim me back that way? Ash, out the way, please. Thank you. Right. And yes, I am totally the kind of shepherd who will just casually push her squad mate out of cover so that I can have an optimum cover position myself. Oh, damn it, why did that not work?
All patched up.
Those were Saren's men.
I guess we're on the right track.
Everyone shot him? I thought he just ducked into cover still. If we killed him, he must have taken a fair bit of damage already. I'm pretty sure I'm not anywhere near strong enough to one-shot somebody yet, even if I crit a headshot. Sorry, I'll get to you when I can. Oh, no celebrity treatment from this place.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
I'll pass.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Well, we're gonna be pointing out all of the Trek actors in this, are we? Okay. Why not?
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
Yeah, so apparently all it takes to become a general is talking down a drunk guy who's a little bit lovesick. Oh.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just
Yes,
messing with her.
stacking up all of the side quests. I did tell you at the start of this strain that this was going to be a long old slog through the Citadel. And we're even streamlining it by taking the keepers out of it. Although in fairness, that's admittedly only because of Asari's wisdom and not because I was trying to be efficient at all. But still, it counts.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Finally, some action!
Clear.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Yes, she is. We found you, boy, again.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
That is just I don't know why, but that's starting to just get a little bit laggy in there.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
Hopefully it settles.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't
Yeah, this is the efficiency clinic, yeah.
That's stupid, even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
Ah, yes, good old Rex as well.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Okay, well, I feel like we definitely want to take Garrus around with us while we're here. He's just a party of 3, isn't it? You get Garrus and Rex and Tally, right? I think, if I remember correctly. Probably not. But who do we want to accompany us alongside Garrus? Do you want Caden or Ashley? Because we're not exactly building for fights here at all, so I'm not really too fussed on the stats side of things. I know Caden technically gives us a perfect balance. Your votes for Caden, yeah? And we will get Rex soon as well. We do love Rex. Alright, well, we'll ditch Ashley for now then.
I never
You know, I
properly
like
thanked
to let
for
you
saving
guys
me from
drive it
Fist's thugs,
sometimes.
Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
So you usually do garrison whoever and then replace them with Rex as well.
Let me take a look at what you have for
fair
sale.
enough.
Of course.
Okay.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
What's down here? Oh, this is CSEC. Sure, I wanted to go to CSEC yet, but
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's
you mean
Lang,
another
Officer Eddie
fan,
Lang, Citadel
Hayden.
Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the
We've
woods?
already met
Anything
our
I can help you
adoring
with?
fan.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Okay, right, on we go.
A Solarian excavation team is
And
running
yes,
into
of
an
course,
unexpected
yes,
problem after
CSEC
unearthing a
is
Prothean
where we
dig
find
site.
Rex.
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Well, at least the leg seems to have just been temporary back there, so that's a good thing. Hopefully remaining a good thing.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Yeah, we love Rex.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Yep, okay, so now we have Garrus and Rex. So long, humans. You've all been replaced.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
Yeah, I do get what you mean. The Rex as portrayed in lore would indeed be so much more of a powerhouse. Oh, you can't make out the subtitles. Are you needing to rely on the subtitles? Or is it more for just like the distant conversations here that we don't necessarily partake in? So I can always try and adjust volumes as well if that helps.
Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry. Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Oh, I'm wee, so it's just for picking up the odd spellings and things. Well, that makes sense. I think it is Fist with a T, yes.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Oh, and That's probably ads again. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I did recognize the name Fisk with a K from somewhere.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. And to you too, little madam.
Outcast 118, Vector Red, 45 Mark, 120. Burn for 5 KPS.
I really don't know how they can see anything out of that window.
I copy, Evenstar. You are cleared to roll port 40 and radiate from your dorsal plates.
Okay, so... oh, we haven't been down this way yet, have we? Random keepers that we don't want to talk to? Nah, let's see what you've got for me.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
More licenses, that will do. And grenade upgrades, why not? That's about the only things I can afford still, right now.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Ah, yes, we have missed the old ray of sunshine that is Rex. Right, so there's the guy to talk to in the lower market over here. Which was... oh, through there? Ah, no, that's not... damn it, stupid box. Oh, I'm actually shocked that I haven't accidentally shot someone here yet. No, it wasn't expat, it was the guy down here, right? Was it Moreland? No, Chorben, that's the one.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorben.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after it.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
You
Looks like my plans
grunt
have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Yes, Grunt does have his charm.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed
The
an experimental
Rex is
procedure
just
for
an
use in medical
absolute
scanners. Jalid and I saw
legend.
even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Oh, that time for your dinner break, is it, Asari? Well, no worries. Yes, I hope you've enjoyed this this little nostalgia trip so far. Right, where to go? Where does this go? Presidium. Do I want to go back to the Presidium and oh, look at that, all the quests. Okay, so I need to go back to her. That's on the. That's Presidium. That's everywhere. That's also Presidium, and we need to talk to Jalid again in CSEC. Right. We're going to get that one done first. Right, where is a rapid transit? I think we can start jumping around a bit here now. And yes, very grateful for the optimization tips. I look forward to more. Right, and then it was... I think it was up. There you are, you naughty little pink bolus.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Yeah, so if you not played this before at all, Shiz. Have you seen... Have you seen much of the game before, or do you know much about it, or are you kind of coming in almost completely blind on everything that's going on here? Because I realise that with so many of us being so familiar with it, it could be very easy for us to talk about things that will happen later in the game that we're all familiar with, but might end up being spoilery for you. And see now that I'm so important here, I don't even have to talk to the receptionist. I can just wander straight in and go straight to see the consort. We're just that special, see?
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Oh yes, I remember that comic book thing. Oh, is it Genesis they called it? Something like that. I do recall that kind of previously on kind of summary thing that lets you... Yeah, lets you get a taste of the, all the key decisions, if nothing else. Oh, that's right, we need to go back and talk to... what they called? Elcor? The big dude.
Strange.
Zelda, Matt's the one we want.
This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
Confused.
Okay, so you know the major events, basically from Genesis, but everything else will all be fresh and new. Well,
anyone can discover my secret.
well, that just gives us more reason to make sure we don't miss on any of the fun little sidelines then, doesn't it?
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Right, that takes care of those. Right, this doesn't actually have anything to do. These are antlers are out, so yes, now I think. No, not that way. Then I swear I would get lost in my own den sometimes. Is it the wards? Is it Cora's den? I think it's Cora's den.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Okay, yeah, we're heading into the fight with Fist, and of course I can't save. But what I can do is take another quick stretch because, if those of you who are here now weren't here earlier, I did mention that just for the fun of it, because of it being N7 day and because we're playing this, I am challenging myself, not pushing myself, I'm challenging myself to break my current stream time record and go for 7 hours. So with a couple of hours to go, that means that we get the nice bonus of more fishing time for you, so yes, you guys can have some fun with some fishing, and I will be back again in a few moments, and we'll take on Cora's Den. I see you're having fun, as always. And one of these days, I swear, just one, when I come back from stretching my legs like that, I will actually open the fishing gap and click the actual button to close it, and not try and click on it where I can see it on my OBS screen. Every damn time, without fail. I'll click on it on OBS and then think, why isn't that working? And he's like, oh, yeah, silly fox. That's because that's not the app. But yes, let's just quickly spend points for you guys. Because the amount of times I've gone through this with new companions like Rex and Garrus without spending any points on them does not even bear thinking about. Okay, so let's do this.
Take cover!
What's it, Garrus? Just run in front of the person shooting the rifle. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, okay, I'll pick the bad side to take cover. Not as bad as him, though. Ah. What? You sneezing?
Shields disabled.
Shields down.
Lost contact.
Yes, you can have buses as well. Honestly, stop being such a diva. Honestly, little madam. You do take in moments. What? See? Okay, that guy is annoying. Can I get in from round this side? There we go. Of course it would help if I could aim. Ah, no. Oh, you're up there. Okay, that's cheating. You're not up there anymore. Where did you land? Oh. Okay, I guess the throw was enough. Must have been a really unfortunate fall. Okay, so far so good. Even with your meddling, yeah.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
This'd be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
What have you got in your
Yeah,
there?
right. That's a good idea.
Really?
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
You mean at the house
Would have been
plants
quicker
again?
to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Oh, actually, yes. No, not squad. Equipment. Garrus uses a sniper, does he not? Is that an improvement? Yes, it is. Okay, you can have that. Stop right there, boy. You're acting cringe. Oh, I hope I'm not acting cringe. No, not any more than usual, at least. Oh, no, you don't use it. What do you use? Shotgun. Oh, you do use a rifle. It's an Avenger, but I think that's... Oh yeah, that's an upgrade for mine, so yeah, screw you, Rex. I'm having that one. You can have my hand-me-down.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Shutting them down. Enemy is everywhere!
Get a lock.
I'm good, he actually did listen to orders. I don't know about... Well, Rex, you're not taking orders very well.
Ready, shell deploy.
Also, I am not using cover very well.
Bring it on.
Oh, there we go. Right, now he's doing things. Good.
Shields down.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait! I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only
Isn't that
deal
the
with the
same as
Shadow
knowing
Broker
where she
himself.
is?
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing? The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Yeah, we will rescue Tally, but first... we must loot. Looting is always priority. Oh crap, I forgot we have to fight our way to her.
Charging up.
Oh. Sorry, Rex. I thought you were a bad guy. Oops. Yeah, Gareth, there's really no point shooting the solid cover he's hiding behind. Pity side. But... And more for any more?
All clear.
I see that plenty of time to spare.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Over there!
Are we sure Tally needs help? It's kind of like she's got things pretty well handled on her own so far.
Just set me up.
Especially with a keeper helping by just tripping the guy up.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
And another nice mod working its magic for us, we're glad to see, so we can actually have that slight glimpse of Tally's elusive face.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Yeah, Tally needs help the same way as Leon Kennedy. Pretty much.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Right, oh, mixing the squad up again. Well, we found all but one companion already. Okay, well, I'm thinking Tali and Gareth now. Yeah, we're stacking them like infinity stones. Okay, so, oh, have we got... Ah, yes, we've got an update for Miss Wong, so... Let's find a transit terminal, and we'll go up, take care of her first.
Excuse me, Commander
Wait,
Shepard.
oh, you've
Could you spare
appeared.
them?
Oh.
Commander Shepard, my name is
Yes,
Samesh
that's
Bhatia.
why running
Forgive the
around this
intrusion,
place
but I have
takes so
nowhere else to
long,
turn.
is because you get these intervals, even just in this opening segment, where new interactions
It's no
and
trouble.
things
What
appear
can I do for you?
throughout, so
My wife was a Marine.
you want to be really thorough, you have
She
to
was in the
do like
212
4
on
or
Eden
5
Prime.
complete
I've
laps
requested
of the
that my
whole
wife's
place.
body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Right, saving the galaxy can wait, we've got our jobs to do again. I think it was this door? Or was it this one? No, I think it's this one.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
That wasn't so hard, see? Right, who else have we got?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Well, screw you. We won't talk to you then. How about you?
Seems strange. There were more humans around.
You a bit iffy on this? On what? The whole thing with the Alliance keeping that soldier's body?
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Right. Where were we? And we went towards. Emily Wong was in the market? Right? Probably. He was probably in the market. There she is.
Word on the
Right,
street is that
let's
you've been busy.
do your
Congratulations on
thing.
taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong, Shiz. That's kind of the whole point of the moral dilemma of it. Right, so now I think we can go to the tower again.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
And yes, Shuz, I think it's fair to say that the Reapers are quite a big deal.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Okay, yay! And now we're a Spectre. And I do love, of course, how the first thing they do after making me a Spectre is to send me on a shopping trip.
No, I'm waiting to speak. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
I have to go, Admiral.
Commander? Commander?
Oh, really?
Is there something you need? If not, I've got some things I need to take care of.
I have to go, Admiral.
Commander?
Okay, fine. Don't give me your quest then. I swear, sooner or later, he is going to give us a quest to do. Okay, so it's not like we're going to be able to afford anything from this shop. But we'll go have a look still. Maybe just to remind myself where the hell it is. Oh, was it? Was it done? Yeah. No. No, I don't think it's up there. Is this it? Your requisitions, are you...
Hello, Commander.
Are you also Spectre requisitions?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Well, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Yeah, so what? Oh yeah, look at those price tags. Yep, we're not going to be buying any of that for a while. Right, so that's returning to the ambassador. I'll go to the docking bay for that, right? No, that's all good. Okay. Well, it to the docking bay then. Which I think is it this one? No.
In other news,
yes, just a bit of window shopping for now, she's.
That one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us get scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
Yeah,
we had reports of death in the Pharaoh
it's not
system
just
shortly
Anderson.
our colony there dropped
You see,
out of contact.
Udina has it as
There have
well.
been sightings around Noveria.
It's
find out what Saren was after on Pharos and
human,
maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before
main NPCs at the moment. All the more unique ones. It's basically, it's a mod conflict is all. Which I did not get a chance to resolve because of the stupid arse-brained way you have to run mods for this game. And basically, long story short, I need to re-download all of the texture mods that I've already installed once in order to wipe over everything and start again. So for now, yes, they all look quite bad because I've got one mod that gives them really good faces, but another mod that actually changes the texture of the head base and makes them mismatch.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
And yes,
have one
also,
more
hey,
lead.
good evening.
Matriarch Benezia, the
How are
other
you
voice on
doing
that
today?
recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Oh wow, so you really capitalized on that one then, yeah? So your co-worker promised to buy you dinner for helping and so you picked the nicest restaurant in town. Oh. Why am I not
Tell me what
surprised?
happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out
Alan,
in the
surely you did
Alliance Intel had done all the work.
every
but the
bite
Council
of
wanted
that
a Spectre involved.
exquisite
You
cuisine that you got to
I was
enjoy.
assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
Hello again.
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming
And
a
yes, quite. Sometimes you've just got to break 500 eggs to make a black smoke omelette.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Right, well, no. I've got the keys to your ship now, so I don't need you anymore.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Oh wow, I'd actually forgotten we had to stand here and do this every time.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything, so
yes, you gotta love the epic spliced up speeches.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, really? I get a codex entry and XP for looking out of the window at what appears to be a wall. Okay, apparently it's a very important wall. Oh yes, I got my private terminal mod now. Shiny. What else have we got then? Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre. Who's this from? Hackett. Ah, good old Hackett. Yes, it's a big honor. I know you'll do humanity proud. As a Spectre, you and by extension the Normandian crew are now with the Council, yes. Don't leave my old post empty, makes sense. Right, yes, here it comes, so... Yes, we didn't invest all that money into the Normandy for no reason, we had plans. And even though you are not under our command anymore, we're still going to give you jobs to do. No, what else we got? Yeah, these are all these messages. These are all new, by the way. This is a mod that's added these. You don't normally get a console with all these messages. Yes, big honor. Yada yada yada. Give me missions. So this is from an engineer, Marcus Greco. Okay. I just wanted to let you know that repairs to the Mako. Oh, I can't wait to go and play in the Mako again. Repairs have been completed and the vehicle is ready for deployment. Tuned up the 155mm mass accelerator cannon. Nice. Overhauled the onboard VI? Well, if it's not a Shepherd VI, it's not worth it, I'm afraid. Yes, self-repair in the field, blah blah blah. And we've taken the liberty of installing boosters. Okay. Good to know. What's this? Oh, a message from the migrant fleet? I love how he actually addresses me as Shepherd Vass Normandy as well. Very good. So, news feeds have reached us here on the flotilla of your induction into the Spectres, as well as those that accompanied you as you prepared to depart from the Citadel. I'm pretty sure I'm still preparing to depart from the Citadel, but there you go. So yes, you're basically telling us that you know your daughter is with us. We implore you to consider Talizora's safety as a matter of highest priority. If something unspeakable were to happen to her, the Admiralty of the Migrant Fleet would no doubt be inconsolable and may hold you and all those who stood by personally responsible. Okay, veiled threats much? Oh, what's all this? Oh, we got a dossier on Saren. Okay. There will be a backstory on him. Oh, that's X-57. That's the DLC with the Batarians, right? Admiral Ahern. Oh, what was their thing again? See, we've got a new Spectre, yes. You're in command of a state-of-the-art combat simulator designed for Spec Ops. Oh, is this the reinstated Pinnacle Station? Yes, it is. Okay, oh my god, how many messages have we got? Oh, it's Emily Wong's report that we helped. We haven't seen any Batarians, Shiz, I think mainly because they exist in the game world at this point, but not really in Citadel space. The Batarians aren't a Citadel species, so they're more out in the Terminus systems, like the Varan. Is it the Varan? No, I'm thinking of the Krogan's dogs. Dogs there, aren't I? Possibly. Yeah, the other guys, the creepy looking ones that you see all over Omega. Yeah, they're all Terminus species, more than Citadel ones. So that's a lot of writing. Oh well. Although there has been word on the street for many years that the infamous Cora's Den is a hangout for local crime lords, today we report with certainty she acquired the data. Yep, no mention of us as a source. And Fist had dealings with lots of bad people, plus the Shadow Broker. But what's this? His files also make reference to discussions with the elusive Terminus group known as the Collectors. Nice little tease. And it talks about Saren. Okay, cool. Oh my god, the messages just keep going. And yes, we love Emily Wong. She's awesome. Oh, okay, right. No new messages. Finally.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Yeah, Nihilus died and we didn't.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. Don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, exactly. It was Turian on Turian violence. Right, that's... Those are the way down. Actually, have we got any chatting with Joker? I don't think we've actually had any real just banter with him yet.
Commander, something
outside of the forced cutscene that we have no control over.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Yes, we'd love to stay in chat, but we've got lots of other new NPCs to chat with as well. And we've got to do the rounds. Tiny Tim laid them on their asses. Yeah, pretty much. Right, let's start on this deck.
The crew's lives are in your hands, Shepard. Try to take good care of them.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I was thinking for a minute, why isn't she giving me her quest to find her special bottle of brandy, but... that's not in this game, is it? See, this is the problem. Sometimes, especially because I've played this so much in the past, even after a long break, it's still almost like I remember too much. Oh, and got the terminal in here as well, that's handy. I haven't got much of anything else in here at the moment. There's no fair. I want the SR2 with my fish tank already.
Anything you need, Commander?
Yes, we can blurt it. We could blur together a bit. Drinking with the doctor. Yes, well, we'll have to wait for the right game for that. This is how bad it is. I can even remember, I think, it's called something like Ceres Ice Brandy, I want to say? Oh my god, if that's right, that is just awful. Should not remember things like that. Oh dear.
What's your opinion on this mission?
Wow. And as I was saying to the Cubs earlier, but I was actually really looking forward to this playthrough because it's so long since I played the game. I was thinking, yeah, I must have at least forgotten, you know, obviously don't expect to forget. Oh, we're crackling? Really? The game's not lagging at all. The fans aren't going. Well, in-game audio. Weird. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, I've been paranoid all night about my audio bugging out, as it sometimes does, in case the game got too hungry on resources. But, we've had a couple of laggy moments, but it hasn't actually misbehaved. Yeah, it's just, well, we'll try. Is it everything, like all the music and... is it the music and everything else, or is it like specifically the dialogue with the NPCs that's gone? So it was everything, but it's okay now. Okay, well, hopefully it stays all good now. Yeah, that's an unusual one, especially if... and it was just the audio lagging, not the picture as well. That's what I didn't get. I don't think I've ever known that to occur before.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was
yeah,
this
it could just be...
the Turians almost wiped out our entire race.
Could just be something not right in game files, and it is a modded game, so, you know, things being slightly broken, like NPC faces, is to be expected.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's
And in
not
fact,
the
as we
same.
saw in our last session on Origins, since the game is modded, we're also expecting to find random NPCs running around naked sooner or later as well. Because that also always seems to happen on a modded game for some reason.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I
So
suppose
Rex
it's
is your
destroying
best
your
boy then,
entire
is he, eh?
species?
I do love how, I think throughout this whole session, I think we've had best girl and best boy votes for just about every follower in this game so far.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
And I think that just speaks volumes to
Compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
just the mastery of how well they're all written and portrayed.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me.
Although, actually, no, I tell a lie. No, I'm wrong.
Krogan.
We haven't had votes for everyone yet. We've had a vote for Rex
Genophage infect
and for
us,
Garrus.
But it's not what's killing us.
A fate there? Was there one for Ashley? There's definitely one for Caden. And one for Tally. It seems nobody's particularly interested in Liara, though.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Poor little Liara.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
You're like the cold Machiavellian Liara in number 2, yeah? Yeah, I think she definitely comes into her own more in 2. Especially when you get into the whole lair of the Shadow Broker and everything.
I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Oh right, yes, this is Gain 1, not Gain 2, so you can't go calibrating
Thanks for bringing me
weapons
on
yet,
board,
can you?
I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Yep. They're saying Shadow Broker is a solid silver which is only beaten by the Citadel, and it's frankly not a fair comparison. Completely agree, but Shadow Broker is an awesome DLC. Citadel is just epic DLC. And yeah, they're not really comparable because they're not that alike.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make
But
their
yeah, completely agreed on the rankings, though.
At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
But I'm looking forward to the Citadel even more so than I normally am on this particular playthrough as well.
The rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are
And that is because there are... Well, I've got a couple of mods in place which enhance the whole thing.
Protocol and procedure come first.
Give it some... Yes, in the middle of calibrations. Bless him.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more
Yeah, we got a few mods in place, so some that add further interactions and just generally more to do in and around the apartment, I believe. So it makes the whole party a bit more, gives you a bit more to do there as well, which will be nice.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate
But
for you to
also,
regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you.
there's two mods working in unison. So the first one, which some of you may or may not scrutinize me for using, but I want to try it just to mix things up, and it's called the Happy Ending mod. And what that does is basically reworks the vanilla ending options to number 3, and essentially makes it so that you can get what is generally would be considered a good ending, where everyone is alive and well. So there's that mod, but then the other one actually forces the whole Citadel DLC into being an epilogue for the game. So rather than a pre-suicide mission,
Then no. We get the job done right.
one last bender kind of vibe to it. You have this whole much truer, it gives you this much sort of truer, we've saved the galaxy, time to let our hair down kind of vibe. And a lot of people have said about it that it really does make you appreciate everything in the Citadel DLC that bit much more. So
looking for some extra
yes,
supplies before you head out?
I've got those mods in place. Yeah, I don't know what it does for the dialogue. In fact, if anything, I don't think it does change dialogue. I think it all it does, it cuts a few lines of dialogue to make things work, and then just leaves it at that, I believe.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor,
because
weapons,
modding
mods.
in
It's not standard Alliance
AI
issue,
voices to patch things like extended dialogue, that's one thing to do on like Skyrim or something, but these games are nowhere near as mod friendly
Why should I pay
as
you for my weapons and armor?
as Bethesda
My
games
stuff doesn't
are.
come
So
from the Alliance.
yeah, I'm not even
I have
sure
to
that
purchase
would
it
be
myself, and
possible.
it's not cheap.
Would
Hell,
be very
the licenses
interesting.
alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods.
But yeah, so
without the goods, I'm out of a job.
assuming
what you
that
got.
we ever
You bet,
actually manage to make it that far, I certainly intend to sooner or later, but God knows how long it will take me, because we haven't even finished our Dragon Age Origins run yet, so... Wow, and you ended up getting everyone survive that infamous suicide run by sheer luck through being a completionist. Good on you. Yes, well, hopefully it won't be years to get through all of that, but we certainly have got a lot of gaming queued up now, haven't we? And you went through it with a guide, did you? Yeah, see, I think I was much more in on the middle ground with that one. It won't be years. Not many years, anyway. But yeah, I think I was kind of in the middle with my first attempt at 2, because I I really shy away a lot from anything spoilery about a game I'm really excited for when I first play it. So I think I went into 2 completely blind on anything to come. Didn't quite play things as optimally as I could have done because I tend to focus on in-character choices a lot more than what is necessarily the most efficient sometimes. So yeah, I think I ended up losing someone, at least, on that suicide run. And then getting really annoyed and then finding it as an excuse
Hey, Commander,
to
you know that
do another
Quarian
playthrough
Tally?
where I could be a
She's been spending all her
perfectionist.
time down here asking me about our engines.
Who did I lose? Oh, God. I honestly... You're lucky I can even remember that I lost someone on that first playthrough. I've been through it so many times since that one.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a
If
real
he was
knack
Jack,
for
then
technology.
nothing really lost.
I can see why you
Oh,
wanted her.
jeez. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, Shoes, and take a wild guess that Jack isn't a contender for your best girl, then.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, completely agree. Jacob definitely gets gold for being the most useless. Citadel, but at least... I don't know if a bronze or silver is really fair for Jack, though, because... I mean, she brings the snark as well. It's almost like having Morrigan around.
Ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before.
But yes, in terms of being useful,
you were
though...
able to fit it into a ship this small.
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing
You couldn't find Jack at first. Yeah, she does like to hide away, doesn't she?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, I think that concludes our initial tour of the ship. Because I don't necessarily need to go into every single little bit of background dialogue with every character, because we'll be here for another 7 hours, if I do. Okay, so Oh, yes, we've got lots and lots of missions. And a respectable collection of side quests as well. Wow, so is this the peak of Jacob's input into the whole saving the galaxy thing? He's a warm body in a suit through a high traffic area. Oh, it's almost enough to make you feel bad for him, isn't it? Almost. Sure, don't mind me, I'm just kind of poking around a bit because I don't know if it's just a mouse sensitivity thing, but this is feeling a lot jankier than I remember it being. Now, I just want to pick a random system for now, just so we can depart from the Citadel, since people have already written to us telling us about how they heard of us departing from the Citadel. So, it's the least we can do.
Commander, we've got a priority signal from 5th Fleet headquarters. Patching it through?
Commander, there's a situation in the Exodus cluster. Terrorists seized an asteroid being moved into orbit around Terra Nova. They're gonna bring it down. We only have an hour before the rock hits the red line.
Why was the asteroid being moved?
I think they're gonna tether it to an orbital elevator. I didn't ask. All that's important to us is that a big rock is gonna hit dirt in 60.
If you're calling us, there must be more to it than that.
There was an engineering crew of 100 aboard the rock. They were monitoring stability during transit. As far as we know, they're still aboard.
Is there an extraction op planned?
You're our best bet, Commander. I'll send in the Marines from the Harari if I have to, but they're mostly greenhorns. Your best option is to gain control of the engines. The engineers installed 3 fusion torches to propel it from the asteroid belt into orbit. If you can get control of them in the next hour, you can change the asteroid's vector, steer it into a stable orbit around the planet. If that's impossible, see if you can get the engineers out. We'll blast the rock into rubble. If all else fails, we'll have to sacrifice the hostages.
We'll make it right, Admiral.
Thank you, Commander. We'll transmit the asteroid's location and vector to your navigator. 5th Fleet out.
Yeah, we love Edie in 2. And in 3. Edie's just great all round. Oh, this is where Eden Prime is. Okay. Yes, classic quest giving, isn't it? Yep, this is a super urgent situation, and if you don't go and handle it now, millions of people could die. But at the same time, you know, if you got things to do, we understand. Just, you know, if you get a chance. Oh, and I really don't want to go and do that DLC as literally my first thing out of the bloody Citadel. I actually just want to find some random place. I don't know which system she's in. I just want to go and play in the Mako. Just want to find some random exploration planet that is otherwise meaningless that I can just go and drive around in the Mako. Hahaha, knew it. Ah, there's one we can land on. And yes, it'll be urgent when we arrive. But that's fine. And we can take all the time we need until then. Do we have anyone? Well, this is the thing, right? Cheers. Now, I actually really got on well with the original Mako. And when they quote-unquote fixed it, so that it wasn't just like a broken physics ragdoll all the time, it became a lot less fun. And as for what's installed now, well, I don't even know how much the, just the Legendary Edition alone does for it. And I equally do not know for certain how much... Oh, no, wrong button. Yeah, I don't know if any mods have touched it as well. I certainly haven't installed any specifically for it. Because I, for one, was hoping that it has not been fixed too much, because as I said, I always really enjoy the silliness of the original. Was just absolutely insane. It was, every time you jump around, it was like you were being hit by a Skyrim giant and just launched into orbit to kind of ragdoll all over the place. It was great. And that's why I'll now just try playing around with traversing mountains in it, because I want to see if it's as I remember. And yeah, you could say, yeah, maybe I just got used to it like that, but yeah, I did. I got used to it. I got used to how this whole weird aiming slash steering thing as well. See it and pulling wicked 360s while jumping through the air with it as well. Do you recommend playing Bob Seger's Like a Rock? Well, I don't know if there's anything to get really culturally lost in translation between the US and the UK on that one. But I do know I am not familiar with that one. I would look it up and play it now, but I'm presuming it's probably something that is copyright and so can't just be freely played on a stream. And so I was gonna go and climb another mountain, but I saw the red line, so we're at the edge of the map. We're at the end of the world, we can't fall off. In fact, we're not even at the end of the world, we're at the corner of the world, lap. And you just about see those red lines. Look, this proves it, look. The worlds are indeed flat. Look, we found the corner. But yes, I won't go and play that back on stream. But maybe when I'm watching it back later on the VOD over on YouTube, I'll then go and pull up a video just so we can have a listen as well. I'm pretty sure I probably do know the song. I will recognise it if I hear it. What? Huh? Come chirping at me like that? Eh? No, madam. Now the question is, how do I get out? No. Oh! Wait, was that always a thing? Didn't know how to scope on the Mako. Well, okay. Fine, let's check our key bindings. I hate having to do this all the time, but... Right, move, shape, fire. Yes, aim mode, repair is R, jump jets, boost, exit is Q. I'm sure I pressed Q. Really, that's not level enough to get out of it? But that is. Oh, you stupid thing. Oh no, my electronic skill is... Can I not use your electronic... Tally?
You lead, I'll follow.
Can you... Yes, well, follow me over here and do this for me. Oh, Dragon Age Origins was so much easier. You could just... you could just take over the mind of any of your followers and just assume direct control. Oh well. Yes, we won't open that thing up then. And yes, I am too much of a dummy for that, apparently. Can I even learn how to do that? No, so does that mean I can just... Can I just never do electronics things, really? It doesn't seem right. Well, I do need to level up more points though, so let's... Oh yeah, we'll do that to get Unity. Yeah, I did bring a nerd with me. I brought Tally. But this isn't Origin, so as far as I know, I can't just take control of a party member and make them do things, but I don't know. I don't know how else I can interact with these things because I can't interact. Oh, no, I did not need to throw a grenade. Yeah, if I can't... I don't have the skill. Can I command her to do it? Oh wait, actually I might not have given her skills yet. You're right, because she's... Yeah! She's new. Well, we're still too new. Okay, so that does make sense. Didn't confirm her level? Really? No, no, it is confirmed. The Kearney is ashamed that that thing requires a higher level still? No. But, somewhere back this way. Yeah, I think I'm just still too low level. Yes, I thought I saw some red markers over here. Ah, no, no, no. Okay, wait, how did I zoom in again? Ah. I really don't remember this being a thing at all. That certainly is a lot easier than trying to free aim manually in third person. No, I didn't, oh. I didn't mean to launch that, whatever it was, but there we go. Believe it or not, I'm actually just trying to go in a straight line. What a room over. Or on the barricade over. No, oh, don't glitch. It's a matter of principle now. There you go. Oh, the ragdolls. Oh, they are hilarious. You completely launch the poor bastard.
Heading to position.
Okay, right, let's try doing a thing. So the question here is, why were Geth guarding a pirate facility? This seemed a little bit out of character. That last one's still there? Yes, she is. Janissaries. Gotcha. Good. Okay, for those of you who will be affected, you've got ads coming up in a minute before I get caught up in more fights and forget. And yeah, I'm really not sure what the context is for this one. It just seems really, really odd to have... Oh, nearly made it. Yeah, it just seems so odd to have Geth outside guarding the place when it's pirates inside. Because it did not look like the Geth were attacking the pirates, considering they had all their defense towers and everything built there, but yeah, you never know. Oh, god damn it, no, not that button. This might be one of those that doesn't have any context. Oh yeah, can't decrypt that, can't decrypt that, and we can't decrypt that. Good job. Well, if there is anything going on here, we're not going to learn about it. Yeah, like we said then, they're friends. Oh, and it is actually showing the quest in there now, but I can't do anything about it yet. Oh, that's the worst. And all the new quests are stacking up quickly as well. But for now, I've had my little bit of fun with riding around in the Mako. That was the goal, I think. That my unwritten goal. The written goal we had for today was to get clear of the initial Citadel visit, which we did, and my little goal was to go and play around with a Mako, just because I like playing around with a Mako. But my other goal was to beat my stream time record and mark N7 day by doing 7 hours, which we've just about covered now. And I think anything else I try and do now is going to be getting into another big chunk of stuff. So, yeah, I think I am just about ready to call it a night. I mean, it's 2 AM here. That is always a good time to call it a night, I think. My previous, I think it was 6 or 6.5 hours. So it's not a big push beyond that. Has it been 7 hours already? Well, it has from when I started the stream, yes. It's been, not technically 7 hours of playing. But I did start the stream 7 hours ago now, so yeah. We'll call it a day there, and unfortunately I just had a look and I can't actually see any friends out streaming at the moment. And I'm always too scared to raid people. I have no idea who they are. So I will spare you all the the torture of the unknown this time. And yes, and much appreciated you guys coming and hanging with me as well. It's been fun as always. And thank you for the raid earlier as well, Misery. Do hope we get to see more of you on this one. And yes, in the den now, we're going to have to make some decisions on where we go next, because now we've got both Mass Effect 1 and Dragon Age Origins both on the go, and both being eagerly followed. So yes, we're going to have to decide where we go on the next stream. Might just see where the mood takes us on the day. But yes, that will be Saturday night. We will return, so that will be another long session. So as always, feel free to come and make suggestions in the den that I may or may not listen to, depending on the mood. Yes, we will call it there, so thank you all for coming and joining and showing all the love. And I will see you all again soon, my cubs. But yes, later gators. Good night all.